Hello, good morning, guys. How you doing today? I hope you guys doing good. I'm in Brooklyn right now. It's about 9 a.m. Welcome to the stream today, guys. Today's Saturday, the 30th. I hope you guys doing good today. I hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. Yes, I'm in Brooklyn right now. And I hope you guys come and have some fun today. Yes, guys. Appreciate you all. Today is definitely cold. It's about 34 degrees right now. Let me go online, get some trips. How's everything going, guys? I hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. We're going into Christmas right now. Christmas is next. Mr. G, what's going on, Mr. G? How you been? It's too late for you. It's too early for me, but it's too late for you, right? You're about to go to sleep. Oh, thank you, Mr. G. Appreciate you for being here first. Shaquille. Hey, doing, Shaquille? Nice to see you. Mr. G, how was your Thanksgiving, man? Did you go home? Did you go home to see your mom? How was your Thanksgiving, Mr. G? Did you make a dinner? Gobble, 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 gobble? Did you make turkey? Yeah, Mr. G, like every Thanksgiving I get invited. You know, this nice family, they always invited me to Thanksgiving, but they know that I don't eat chicken, I don't eat poultry and meat. So they make me a seafood dinner. It's an exception. Yes, they had the red snapper for me, man. Yeah, they had red snapper and scallops. It was nice. Oh, yeah, man. Let's see what's in store for me today. Fly, New York City. How you doing, Fly? How was your Thanksgiving, my friend? You had a good time? Did you eat lots of turkey? Pluck the turkey? It's hard to pluck the turkey than the chicken, right? Yeah, but people, they don't eat like grass-fed chicken, like they all pick up stuff from the supermarket, right? Yes, hopefully today I'll make a little bit of cash. Not lots of cash, but a little bit of cash. But I work on lots of cash. Oh, Mr. G, I'm in Williamsburg. Yeah, Mr. G, Williamsburg, it's kind of a trendy place. You know, this place was deserted back then. Like, you know, it was all, you can't even walk through here, so, like 15 years ago. I mean, it was, people lived here, but most of them were, yeah, they push out people out of this neighborhood. They pushed out a lot of people. As a rideshare driver, you don't want to be in this part of town, especially on Saturday. Too many people, you can't even drive through here. Yeah, I don't know if you could see, that's the East River right there. And that's Manhattan right there. You can see it. I don't know if you can see everything from far. Yeah, you can literally see Manhattan right here at the end of this block. And if you go left here, there's Domino Park. It's a sugar factory. Domino, the sugar. Yes, they built that factory. It becomes residential. They just cordoned off that part of the park on left side. It was RV city, where a lot of these young people that live in RVs. They used to. That's like almost RV city. Like people they park their RVs there. They live there. Now they shut it down. They throw all the RVs out, and they have to go look for another spot. Yeah, lots of people live in RVs right now. They can't afford the rent. Oh, Rhonda, good morning, Rhonda. How you been? Rhonda, hey, Rhonda, good morning. How are you? Rhonda, how was your Thanksgiving? You had a good Thanksgiving? Did you get any accessorized trips? This guy just changed his mind. See that guy that turned right in front of me? If it was me there, look at the checker. You see the checker, the all checkers? I drove cabs when the checkers were still on the road. It's true. They were about to eliminate those checkers at one point when I started driving. There were like 4 or 5 of them in the city. And I remember when they phased out. That shows how old I am, man. Yeah, this stupid phone is buffering again. I think this is only when you get close to the body of water, I think sometimes. Like on Triborough Bridge, there's literally no service there. When I get on the RFK, I don't know if for some reason they cut the service for people there. Shanky Girl, how you doing, Shanky Girl? Nice to see you. How you doing, Shanky Girl? Shanky Girls. I yet want to go to Philippines someday. It would be nice to go to Philippines. Go to Manila. I want to go to Manila. Oh, Mr. G, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, Rhonda, you said that if I worked yesterday? Yeah, I came out last night to do, I need to, yeah, I worked for a little bit Friday in the afternoon, but then I had to go to my mechanic, you know. I replaced one of the parts for my car because it's too cold. I can't like just be crawling into the car to fix it myself. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Did some trips, like worked till like about 11 o'clock yesterday, and then I went home. I crashed. Man, you can see the Empire State Building from here. You see it? Nah, that's not Empire State. It looks like Empire State, but it's not. That's a Chrysler. Yeah, you could easily confuse the Chrysler building with the Empire State Building. Man, I don't know if my phone is buffering or... Oh, Emmy Line, right? Emmy Line GB. You're from Great Britain, right? Hello. Yes. I mean, this place is called Long Island City, but it's called Hunters Point. Just right on the other side of the city. It's like there's a river. There's actually river, East River, and then it's really close. You just need to go over the bridge and you're right in the city. Queens. Hi, how are you?
Good, I'm Jackie.
No problem. Delancey?
Huh?
You want to get off at Delancey?
Yeah, Delancey and
No,
Eldridge.
yeah, I was going to
Instead of
suggest.
going around.
I don't mind, you know.
Yeah, thank you.
Sometimes I suggest people to stop certain places. It would be a lot faster for them.
Yeah, 'cause
But
I'm
they're like, no,
faster.
no,
Yeah,
take
yeah.
me with it. Yeah. But it's really fast that way. You just need to cross Delancey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Going to Eldridge. Is it good for you?
Perfect.
All right. Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. See where she's going? It's right at the corner right there. But I think she went to the store right there. But if I had to go all the way around, it would probably take another 3 or 4 minutes. She's right there, right? Like sometimes people, they request the car. They know the drivers, they're going to go circling around. Instead of just like walking to a corner and just request the car, right? Yeah, today it's really cold. This is the first day that I felt really that it's really nippy, right? The first day of the winter. Look at this dude. Look at that biker, man. Suicidal. Oh, Ron D, driving an electric car. Ron, yes, driving an electric car, my friend. I don't own it. The company owns this car. I have my personal car that I use for rideshare platforms, but this company I work for, they provide me with the car. I only work with them 3 days a week. Yeah, it's December weather, man. This is the first day I felt really, it's really cold. And it's only 30, what is it, like 38 degrees right now? Ron, thank you, my friend, for being here. Appreciate you. Ron, I call you Ron. Hey, Ron, appreciate you, my friend, for stopping by. JM, how's everything going? Thank you, JM. Appreciate you. Yeah, JM, come back anytime, my friend. Oh, Rhonda, yeah, take care of your errands. I'm gonna be here. Hopefully the stream keep going. Unlike the last stream where the stream quit, you know, obviously I was on the RFK bridge. Yeah, just there's certain places where there's no cell towers. Either the phone it will buffer or just quit completely. Maybe I'm not trying to get this thing called cell phone booster. I mean, some people, they swear by it. You know what I'm talking about? And I might probably get one and give it a try. The cell phone signal boosters aren't cheap. You know, because you're driving, you know what I'm talking about? It's not like he's sitting at home. There's like, you know. Yeah, I've heard of AG1 on the there's like this supplement called AG1. I've heard about it. It's like, you know, it's a substitute for like food instead of eating food. Yeah, I've heard that on commercial. I've seen them. Yeah, like I've seen some of the guys, YouTubers, they get. Let me see. Thanks. Yeah, I picked up this thing called A as in apple, G as in George, 1. Right? I see a lot of these YouTubers. They promote this supplement. It's like a creatine almost. It's not creatine, but it's a powder that you mix it with water. And I don't know, man. I've tried so many supplements before when I used to work out, but now I don't really. It's been since 3 years. I'm really rusty, man. I gained so much weight, sitting in the car all day, and they just have samples right here. They're giving us samples, so I took one of them. Although they have like a packet, which is, she handed me like a couple of them, but they already they mix up. Well, they're offering like the mix itself, right? And they're offering like packets on the side. So let me see. Yeah, it tastes okay. Yeah, I've got this here, right? You guys seen this one called AG1? It's really nice. It's like almost a grass, like juice. It's green. It tastes really nice. Yeah, I mean, supplements are really nice, but it's nothing like eating food, like real nutrients, right? Like food. This one, it's a pre-workout. It comes in a package, right? I know some YouTubers, they promote this on their channels. Yeah, I'm in Soho right now, guys. So how's everything going, guys? You had a good weekend? You had a good Thanksgiving? I know people just celebrate Thanksgiving all over the world, basically, right? Except some of the countries. I know there's another holiday where people sacrifice like sheeps, like rams. I like ram. Have you ever tried ram before? Yeah, guys, hopefully today we'll be making a little bit of cash for me to compensate for some of the... Today, you know what happened? It's the first time it happened to me. I came this morning trying to get the car, right? Usually I look for the license plate because there's so many cars. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. There's so many cars, so what I did is usually I open up the trunk, right, remotely to see what the car is. Or you could actually activate the horn so it could tell you what the car is. But I did open up the trunk, right? But there was another car that had an open trunk, right? Because most of the guys, the gun operation, when we bring the car back into the depot, when there's not enough like charging station, they take the car back, right? And because the fact for them to actually be able to know which car is charged, which the other one it's not charged, right? The only thing they could differentiate between the cars is they open up the trunks, right? So I know there was car had an open trunk, so I opened up the trunk, right, thinking that was my car, and I walked into the wrong car. I got into the car, set myself up, I'm about to actually even leave, and then I found out that I was in the wrong car. It's pretty crazy. But it's great. I found out very quick because I was trying to start the car and won't start. That's how I found out that I was in the wrong car. It's really crazy, but yeah, guys. But I started a little late again today. Hopefully, yeah. Let me turn the camera for you on the other side. You don't want to be watching my ugly face, right, guys? Yeah, things happen sometimes. What are you gonna do? Yeah, let's not go anywhere near the Christmas tree because there's a lot of traffic there. Like now they're cordoning off the whole part of the tree right there. Going there, you're just looking for trouble. Yo, man, this AG1, tastes good. There's no sweetener, okay? Just plain. Donna Scott, I appreciate you. That's nice of you, thanks. I'm the ugliest person on the planet. Yeah, when I was in my 20s, as a teenager, yeah, I call myself handsome. But now, the more you age, you're wrinkled, everything, you know, you look yeah, let's go pick up this like cheap ride. Donna Scott, appreciate you. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, Rhonda, you going to eye doctor? That's what I need to do too. I don't know. I'm okay. You know, I could see clear everything, but for some reason, like nighttime, I found myself, you know, like trying to, you know, I know for a fact, you know, if I'm driving and looking at some of the signs, they look a little blurry to me. For some reason. I mean, they don't look that clear, especially nighttime. I don't know why, but I think I'm gonna have to check my eye too. Yeah, nighttime, I found myself like squinting, you know, like closing my eyes in order for me to see some of the signs. Let's go pick up Ralph Lauren. Yeah, Rhonda, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Yeah, we definitely see you here if you're coming back. How many packs here? I need to open up the box to see how many packs here. Wow, it's 5 individual packets. There's 12 of them here. So you can mix it up with 16 ounces of like any other liquid, you know. But people, they use water instead. It almost tastes like spirina. Have you tasted spirina? It's like grass. It's green. I always, man, when they're giving us samples, I always stop. I don't care what it is. But I know it's always like there's Monster. When they come out with like a new flavor, they come out and start giving them out. One time, this guy gave me like 24 case. I swear. So we take it. Because they need the guys that come out and promote those drinks, right? Especially the like Monster, you know, they get like a lot of these cases, right? And they start giving them out. So they wanted to give them out quick, so they could finish their route, right? Instead of like sitting there giving one by one, right? The guy was like, take the whole case. I was like, okay, give me the whole case. Hello.
Hi,
how are you today?
Good, how are you?
Hi, thanks. Yeah, this first day I felt like this kind of nippy a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, right? The first day it is very cold.
Do you want him to come like 10:30 instead? can come 10:30 if you want a little earlier. Okay. Okay. I just want her to check something on his finger. It's like a quick, like he gets it. $429.19. Yeah. $429.19. Chase, yeah. Well, he's got a couple things going on. He has the same cough my other son has, but not for as long. So I thought maybe she could listen to his chest. And then he has like a little mark on his finger that we're not sure what it is. It just appeared. Yeah, they'll come in together. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Okay, bye.
You going to 20th Gramercy?
Yeah, I'm surprised it took me this way.
It's Gramercy
Yeah,
South,
actually, we just
right?
right here. We're going right here.
No
I was
problem. No
I was like,
problem.
where am I?
I got you. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You got it. Yeah, we just passed this Gramercy Park. It's got like Gramercy South, Gramercy North, Gramercy East, Gramercy West, and there's a little park right there in the middle, right? If you don't live, in order for you to have access to that park, you need to live within the vicinity of Gramercy Park, and the only resident that do have the keys to get into that park. It's a really nice park, but it's nice to have the park all to yourself, right? Rob, I know who you are. How's it going, Rob? Is it busy for you? Do I need to go all the way to East Village or go to Long Island City? Yeah, I'm not paying the toll. You know, this job it's right on the other side of the East River, right? I'm not gonna go. In order for me to go pick this person up, the quicker and faster way to get there, it's to go through the tunnel, right? Because now I don't have nobody in the car. If I go through the tunnel, I gotta pay out of my pocket, right? And in order for me, even if I wanted to avoid to go through the tunnel, I need to go all the way over the bridge on 59 and come back this way to pick someone up. And they're at Hunter Point. That was where I picked up that girl initially, the first one. I don't remember who somebody says where I'm at. Yeah, Emmy Line GB. I didn't know Chankster. I just saw Chankster. How you doing, my friend? Chankster, yeah, I just saw your comment. You know, when he said Long Island City, yes. You know, when that person says Long Island, remember when Emmy Line GB said about, you know, they were saying where I was, right? They said where I was. And I said I was at Hunter's Point. But it's it's called Hunter's Point. You know, with the Pepsi color sign, the big one. So exactly this person here wants to be picked up from there, but I'm not gonna go through the tunnel and then pay the toll to go pick this person up. And then what happened, I can see clearly from my end, they're being picked up there and then going to the east side. It's the same, it's like the same carbon copy of the first strip from Long Island City, right? And they're going to the lower east side, so it doesn't make no sense for me to go through the tunnel. See, so far, see 3rd Avenue does not have a bike lane. You can clearly see, right? See how it's wide open? And even though there's no bike lane, right? And there's no bike lane, it's called protective bike lane. That's what it's called, basically. See what this car is parked on the left, right? And they go and they put these cars that park on the curb, they put them right here where I'm driving, right? And that's the protective bike lane, right? So if they do and they come put like bike lane here, oh my God, 3rd Avenue is gonna be a disaster because there's always traffic here. Even with this, see how it's 1, 2, 3, 4 lane 5 with the bus lane also, because bus lane, you don't want to be on a bus lane during the daytime. You know, they just admitted that they gave out like some bogus freaking bike lane tickets. It was actually through these buses, right? And they say it was like, there was some kind of sort of glitch with the AI. See, they're using AI to ticket people. That's crazy, right? So now they're reimbursing some people for those tickets. I don't know what avenue, either probably was Manhattan or maybe in Queens. I don't remember what they said. Maybe it was Manhattan, I guess. Yo, guys, I must say this AG1 supplement tastes nice. Park Avenue. See the building right there in front of us? It's called the Hamsley. And behind it, you see what says MetLife? That's the Pan Am building. That's the old Pan Am building. Now it's owned by the insurance company, MetLife. Yeah, Pan Am went out of business. Remember, guys? Remember the 747 that blew up over Scotland, Scotland, right? It blew up. They said it was actually terrorism. Not sure if that's the case. And at one point, Pan Am went out of business. But the building in front of us is called the Hamsley. You know, Leona Hamsley, filthy rich. She died, right? I think she died like almost like 15, maybe 15 years ago. She had so much money. Obviously, she never had a kids. She doesn't have any kids, right? She only had a dog. And they said when she died, her dog inherited her money. I'm not sure if that's the case. I wish I was that dog. I'll be wagging my tail right now. Maybe her dog died already. Yeah, you know, it rained during the Thanksgiving parade. Not fun. Oh, Fly New York, they used to? Yeah, most of the buildings, they got helipad. They do. Like one Vanderbilt, which is I think the third tallest building. You know, one Vanderbilt right there, they just built it. It's a brand new building. Yeah, most of this new building, they all have helipads. Right? And also they have like this huge boom from the top. Like the, you know, like an anchor, like a boom. Remember there was the tallest building they were building on 57th Street? And one time we had like a wind, very strong wind. It flipped that boom right there on top. It was dangling from the whole building. It was dangerous, man. It was crazy. Yeah, they put up the tree right here, but they're gonna lit the tree eventually. Is people lining up for F.A. Schwartz, I think? No, I doubt it. I think we got a Newark. I want to go to Newark, but if I go to Newark, it's depressing. Out of Newark International. I don't mind taking a double decker. It's kind of fun. Like if you visit New York, there's something like you want to do. You know, but I would rather do the Circle Line. You know, like the boat. It takes you all the way around Manhattan. It's really nice view. But now you don't want to be in that double decker. It's too cold. Oh yeah, Lockerbie, Scotland. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it went down by Lockerbie, Scotland. Any line? Are you Scottish or English? NJ, how you doing, NJ? Hi, NJ. Nice to see you. But still, any riots, unrest in Netherlands? I think in Amsterdam, right? I know my bus driver here is being aggressive, but I have a lot of respect for bus drivers, man. I'll tell you the truth. I really do. Man, this morning I really did good deed. You know, when I came out this morning, right on my block, like I walked up the block to go pick up my vehicle. And here you go, there's a bin, like a garbage bin, actually on fire. I don't know how it started. Maybe somebody started it. And it was quiet on the block. There was no one there, but literally I could see cars driving by. And the bin is on fire. Literally, it was gonna cut, you know, it was right underneath the building. It was next to the building, you know, just like by the entrance of the building, you know. And there's a couple of plastic bins also. And literally, they're all on fire. And it was like, yeah, man, I had to call the fire department. Yeah, I called 911. By the time they came really quick. It took them about maybe 10 minutes by the time they showed up. and I could see somebody already there with the extinguisher, right? He put out the fire, but if you would have been there, nobody had called, man, it would have catch, yeah, probably would have been all over the building. I mean, I know it's outside, it's not inside, but you know how fire spreads out very quick. And that took me a while, you know, because I was already late, you know, for this shift. So I kind of sat there, you know, for them to show up. I don't have extinguisher, I wish. But by the time they came, I could see somebody just came quick with the extinguisher. Yeah, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta be a good citizen, right? Oh, Emmy Line. I'm English, nice. Yeah, Lockerbie, Scotland, I remember. And it's the same thing. After Lockerbie, Scotland, oh no, that was before, I think. Because it was the same thing. We had TWA, the a 747 just blew up over the skies right here. It went down with like 200 passengers, whatever. And that's when TWA also went out of business. You know, that flight, you know, they were saying there was something with the fuel cell, you know, it caught on fire, whatever. Not sure if that's the case. But that's when TWA also, they went out of business at one point. I think TWA went out of business before Pan Am, I think. Either way. You know, pretty much in the early 90s. Yeah. So what we have the ball right there. It still says 2024. I'm not sure you guys could see it. With that vertical, you know, it's a JD. Yeah, I can see it from my screen, but I doubt you guys can see it through your screen, you know. Man, you know, sometimes when I come to 42nd, I feel embarrassed, you know, like there's so many things going on here that it's not supposed to happen. You know, people, like, they act stupid. Women, they just want to be naked, you know, performing for people here. Literally, cops, you know, they're here because this is like pretty much the center of the universe. You know, people that come here, especially during New Year's Eve. I don't want to be here during New Year's Eve. Don't want to be near any New Year's Eve. I don't want to be even driving during New Year's Eve. I'm telling you, it just don't make no sense. And here, it's not like it used to be before. You know, Times Square was all arcades. That's what it was. You know, back in the 80s, early 90s, you know, sort of at one point going up, you know, it was all arcades. There were no stores here. There was no Old Navy. There was no Bubba Gum. There was no Skechers. There was none of these stores. No Hershey's. No M&M. We got Hard Rock Cafe. It's right there. It wasn't even here. It was actually on 57th Street. It's like one block from Central Park. None of this were here. Even ABC wasn't here. Only thing that was, it was a McDonald's. But actually they shut it down and they opened up McDonald's next, I mean, just like across the street on this side. But on Park, like just the opposite side, you know, but if you go west on this side, most of it theater district, obviously. You know, you got all these theaters. That's one thing that I just never been able to do is is want to go to some of these plays. You know, I really want to go to Broadway show someday. You know, I mean, I missed one of them. You know, I was gonna go to one of the Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the Opera was the long-lasting show on Broadway. I mean, they shut it down for a little bit and they brought it back, and now again they shut it down again. So unless if it's still playing, but I know it's no longer. Yeah. There's some of the shows that still like the Gershwin Theater has The Wicked. That's another show. Chicago, it's a Book of Mormon. It's not that it's new. What else people like to go see? Lion King, Aladdin. What else? Harry Potter. Also, they have the show right there at American Theater on 42nd. Yeah, I want to go to show someday, eventually. And they have another show, Michael Jackson. Alicia Keys, also, it's got like new musical. I like Alicia Keys. Man, I'm still sipping from this AG1. You know, part of it rested in the cup in the bottom. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add like Monster into it. Because I already had Monster already open. I'm gonna mix a little bit so I could kind of dissolve it. Oh, now it tastes really nice. Because you see how Monster is so sweet? And I added a little bit there. It kind of tastes good. I think I would rather mix this with like some sweet like drink, like sweet drink, you know, like has sugar. It would be nice. But most people, they like to mix it with, I mean, I've seen people, they recommend to mix it with water. But I would rather put like some kind of sweet juice. Mix it up with Swiss juice so it could be sweet. Or mix it with water, just add a little Splenda there. Like one Splenda. You know what? I'm not going that way, man. I'm going this way. Just go. There was one of the a miserable pedestrian, already like screaming her lungs out because I'm making a U-turn. She's a miserable person, man. J.K. Kim? Hey, J.K. Kim. I'm on flight to New York City right now on the plane. Wow! Okay, Kim, you're on the way to New York, I think. Are you from New York? Or you just visiting New York? Where you landing, in LaGuardia? I think you're flying domestic. I'm sure you're flying domestic. Are you about to land? Oh, NJ, your in-laws? You get along with your in-laws? Wow, 7th Avenue, there's a traffic on 7th Avenue. How come? Yeah, no in-laws for me, my friend. No in-laws. No, I mean, look, if I had the kids, if I had kids and everything, I would try to get along with my in-laws. Oh, they just opened up an ice rink underneath the Brooklyn Bridge. It's gonna be open for about a month, I think. It's right at Dumbo. You know, sometimes I go to Dumbo, guys, right underneath the bridge. Down under Manhattan Bridge. Dumbo. NJ, oh, you mean you're gonna leave the house? They're probably there to see the kids, right? Ven, how you doing, Ven? Nice to see you, Ven. Oh, no, Ven, I don't have no passenger in the vehicle. Ven, I left you a comment on one of your videos. Wished you like Thanksgiving. I don't know if you received my notification. Yeah, Ven, it's really cold here too. Yeah, I can imagine like north. Ven, how's it going? How was your Thanksgiving, buddy? Flat iron building. Flat iron building. Oh, you getting a Christmas tree? Yeah, they're already sending out spots here for Christmas trees. Selling Christmas trees. I think you could cut one up there in Westchester. You don't have to buy it. You can cut an evergreen from anywhere upstate.
school technology would be the perfect gift. And if you go to lifevac.net, you can use code Larry to get 20% off. What better gift for a family this holiday than the gift of a LifeVac? It's a gift they won't expect, and hopefully one they won't have to use. Happy holidays from lifevac.net.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. Babbel is designed with you in mind. From expert-created lessons to conversational video units and even live classes, you can personalize your Babbel experience to be exactly what you need to really learn a new language more easily. Go ahead, set a goal for yourself. Accomplish it with Babbel. Try Babbel for free. Go to babbel.com. That's babbel.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED in my 12 years of practice. But now you can get world-class care for ED 100% online by going to HIMSS.com. So what are you waiting for?
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. Wins News Time, 10:38. 1010 Wins Entertainment, a sequel to the 1997 movie Romy and Michelle's high school reunion reportedly is in the works.
So you did it? You're an anchor woman? No, I'm a weather girl.
Actress Mira Sorvino telling People the film is close to being greenlit, and she adds every important character from the original will return. Sorvino says she and Lisa Kudrow will be back as the title characters. Original writer Robin Schiff working on the screenplay. Filming, if it all goes through, could begin in the spring. More people than ever tuned into the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. NBC says 31.3 million viewers watched the parade on TV and streaming on Peacock. And just a side note, I know millions more listened here on 1010 Wins. That's up about 10% from last year's record of 28.5 million viewers. Other Thanksgiving programs doing pretty well, including the National Dog Show, which averaged more than 12 million viewers. That's a 4-year high.
Entertainment on 1010 Wins is sponsored.
Yeah, because it was raining. I mean, if it's all over the country or maybe all over the world, 38 million, not much. Joe, what's going on, Joe? Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. I'm sure you had a good Thanksgiving, buddy. Joe, how you been, my friend? What's the weather there in Florida? It's gotta be like 80. I see. You see this? See clearly this person with the, this restaurant with the patio right there. I think yesterday was the deadline for people to use those patios from the street. If you don't move them, it's a fine, $500, and they come and destroy your patio right there, right? and I see some people are still have them on, that means they probably already got hit with the fine. But you could be able to keep them, but you have to fold them, you know, like take them down, store them somewhere, and you have to pay, you know, the city for a license in order for you to have the patio outside, right? Although you're paying, you still have to take it down and put it away, and then come February next year you could put it back on. But I can see clearly some of them will still have them on. I don't know. They might ask for an extension for them to take them down. But yesterday or the day before was the deadline. There was a lounge here called Le Souk. It was nice, man. I've been to that lounge so many times. They got rid of it. Le Souk. I think Le Souk means market. That's what the definition is, souk. If you look at it, it's souk. But it's actually it's an Arabic word, but it's French also. Yeah, Joe, this shit is it's annoying. Yeah, they take up space, parking spots, obviously, right? People cannot park, especially like if you go to some other part of the five boroughs of New York. It's usually that they occupy spaces, you know. Yeah, they had a purpose during COVID, but. Yeah, Vin, did you get one of my comments I left you on one of your videos? Oh, it's gonna call. Yeah, Joe, nice to hear, man. You doing good, my friend? Yeah, 60, not bad. I took 60 all day long. Living in a Hotel California. It's a lovely place. It's a lovely place. Quite nice. Yeah, picking up this person from a hotel. It says picking me up from the hotel. At least they put in the wrong address, right? But at least this passenger was aware that the fact here they requested the wrong address. They texted me. They said they want to be picked up from the hotel. I saw a store. It says naked and famous. It's an apparel store, but it's nice to be naked and famous. That's kind of crazy, right? Naked and famous. Like Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa, she's naked and famous. Man, I love me Dua Lipa right now, man, but I can't. Dua Lipa, she doesn't even know that I exist on this planet. Right? This person's name, Chason. I like the name Chase, right? I like the name Chase, but this guy, Chason. Hello.
How's it going?
Hi.
Let me get it.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, these cars are tired. What's your name?
Jason.
Jason.
actually get out right here.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, let me
'Cause I
pull up.
want to go to that
No problem.
store right there. Thanks.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Take care.
You too.
This guy has his name, right? But he's got a space. Chase, space, Chase. It's not all connected. I think, you know what? I just realized, and that's how I pronounced it initially the first time, right? What's her name? Sorry, man, if I do pronounce your name wrong. I mean your username, but some people, they use their own names, but like for instance, what's her name? Oh, Jesse Starkman, how you doing today? Which arena? There's one of them actually. We have a couple of arenas where they play hockey. Either Madison Square Garden, UBS Arena, or Pepsi Arena in Newark. We have these three arenas where they play. I don't know if they do play at the what do you call it, the Nets arena? I forgot. Yeah, let's get away. Let's far away from this. I'm actually close to power lines here. Yeah, Madison Square Garden, yes. Last week it was a game at the UBS Arena in Belmont, Queens. I think the Islanders won. Well, obviously, because they're from Long Island. Yeah, the Islanders won last week. I think the last game. Yeah, initially I pronounced it correctly the first time I saw this. I assume she's my subscriber now. Emmeline? Yeah, Emmeline. That's like a French name. Emmeline from Great Britain. Jesse, I swear, when I drove a cab, I picked up, what's his name? Wayne Gretzky, right? Am I correct? I'm not a hockey player. I'm not a hockey fan. Wayne Gretzky, right? He played for, what team did he play for? Man, I'm gonna bust this AG1 box wide open. I'm gonna mix it up with the rest of my Monster right now because it's flat. But it tastes great, man. I think you might want to mix it up with sugary drink. Yeah, that guy. That's the only guy I probably recognized that got in my car. He's an NHL player, but he retired a long time ago. He was funny, man, when he was in my car. AG1 is sealed. I need to unseal it. Give me throw a packet to steal the cop here. Oh, you mean there's a game right now, Madison Square Garden? That's why there's traffic there? I doubt it. Yeah, man, I hate to go to Madison Square Garden. I stay away from those sports arenas, man. Especially if there's a game. Man, you can't even find people. Yeah, I definitely drop off, but I would want to pick up from the arenas or stadiums. It's not worth it. on New York roads, especially like city, it's a disaster, man. It's like you're driving on a gravel road, right? It's freaking like off-road, basically. Yeah, that's why there's traffic there. I was going down. It's getting closer to Madison Square Garden. There was a lot of traffic. I think they're trying to get rid of Madison Square Garden. I think eventually. I think Madison Square Garden lease was up at one point, right? Not that long ago, and it was extended. But I know they want to get rid of Madison Square Garden and then move it by the Hudson Yard. I think it'll be a great idea, man. Oh, I just found out Wayne Gretzky is a Canadian. Canadian, they always say every sentence is but they say bap. I can pick up Canadian quick, man, when they talk. But it's hard to tell. See that statue right there? Cornelia Vanderbilt. Hi, how are you? Hi, how's it going today? Margarita?
Yes.
Oh. Is it okay for you?
I'm not sure where it is, but I'll find out.
There's Arthur's Tavern, Mary's, Chrissy's. All right, no problem.
Have a good day.
You too. That's a comedy club, but they got really cool restaurants on this block right here called Grove Street. Grove Street. Grove sounds groovy, man. You're groovy, man. Star, how's it going, Star? How you been, Star? I haven't heard from you. Star, how's everything going? Nice to see you. Happy Thanksgiving to you. How was your Thanksgiving? Obrigado. Thank you, Star. Star, everything good? Oh, people waiting online for my favorite pizza place, John's Pizza. Yeah, that place is very small. They only have few tables. It'd be nice if they got more tables. Yes, Star, nice to see you. I know Brazilians don't eat turkey, man. No, I know. I got you pumped. Yeah, Star. But everyone celebrates Christmas. I don't care where you go. Christmas is universal. So, Star, you've been busy? Yeah, Star, Christmas everywhere. Yeah, but they raise turkeys in the farms out in the country in Brazil, right? You know, the White House, they pardon turkey. And for some reason, they bring only white turkey. White feathered turkey, man. It's got big feathers, man. They tame those white turkeys when they bring them to the White House. Oh, Roadside. Happy holidays, my friend. Thank you, Roadside. How's everything, Roadside? Roadside, you out driving? Oh, Star, I felt that something wrong, I said, Star, never stop by, something wrong. All I think, Star, I thought maybe you already done your surgery. You're probably recovering or something like that. I hope you're okay, Star. You didn't break anything, did you? Yeah, I noticed not a lot of cars in the city today, but you never know, man. I mean, I know it's quarter to 12 right now. It's not even noon yet, but you never know. Yeah, Star, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're okay, Star. Oh, what's that? You're in Rochester, New York? Yeah, it's a little ways, man. It's about 3 hours from here. Oh, you coming back tomorrow? Yeah, I'll turn your app up in Rochester. You never know. You might be able to get a pin. Maybe you could get a pinger up there, bro. No, I don't think it could work there. It would definitely say you're out of zone. Maybe you get a ping there, my friend. Yeah, wishing you nice recovery, Star. Yeah, this is cheap ride going to JFK, man. Yeah, man, I hit the floor a few times, especially when it's actually icy and cold. Here, when people fell on the street, on the sidewalk, you know what they do? I'm not going that way, man. What they do is they sue. Yeah, they sue. You fell on sidewalk, you injured yourself, you can sue the city. Yeah, Star, you're welcome. Yeah, hopefully you recover from that fall. Oh, you mean Elon Musk? Yeah, Elon Musk can buy anything. This guy is worth almost $347 billion. That's a lot of money. Yeah, Elon Musk, he bought Trump to give him a cabinet position. Yeah, they created a new branch in government. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, they create new, it's called government efficiency something. Let's go, Mr. Z. This guy's plate that says Z, the one, and it's New York. It's a vanity plate. Let's go, Mr. Z, Mr. T. Yeah, Mr. T is old now. I was gonna get this trip. It's a cheap trip. Thank God I'm not going that way anyway. There's so much traffic. Yeah, Broadside, is your app on in Rochester? Did you try to turn your app on in Rochester? Rochester. All I know, when I go to Newburgh, which is it's like an hour and 40 minutes from the northern part of Rochester. My app is always on. But I have never gotten a trip until I get to Westchester. You get my point? Like, I know I took a trip to Stewart Airport. It's in Woodstock. My app was on my way back, and sometime I go on the weekend up to Newburgh and even Monticello, and my app is still on. But I never got a ping until I get to Westchester. And New Jersey, as soon as I pass like New Jersey, New Jersey Turnpike. No, Pennsylvania Turnpike. When I get to that point, then my app is off. I mean, there's no service up there, you know, like Jersey, some part of Jersey, yes. No, Star, I think Mr. T is still alive. Yeah. I've seen him in his, one of his commercials, Skechers commercial. Yeah, he was in a bunch of movies. Only movie that I know of is Rocky, right? What other movie that Mr. T was in? I don't know, I don't remember. Yeah, Mr. T was with his mohawk. Yeah, he has nice groomed mohawk, right? It's not like punk mohawk, right? Oh yeah, they don't have that kind of law. Here, everybody wants to sue. They even jump in front of your car to sue you. They even advertise, the lawyers, they even advertise on TV. Slip and fall. I'm falling, I cannot get up. Yeah, they even advertise injuries. You got hit, call us. Ambulance chasers. That's what they call them. Lawyers, injured lawyers, the ambulance chasers. Oh man, finally they paved Madison Square Garden. You see this? They just repaved it. There's no marking right now. Oh, Mr. G, he lives in Riverside, California? Yeah, he does, right? Yeah, Mr. T is an icon, man. Yeah, he's cool, that dude, Mr. T. I like Mr. T. Mr. T, he should fight Jake Paul, kick his ass. A lot of people, right? Too many people, right? I think maybe the mayor. No, it can't be. Once they lit the tree, nobody's gonna be able to turn here. For now, yes, everybody's turning. You guys can see the tree right there in the middle. A big ass tree, right? It's huge. Wasting time. Don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back. Where are my jingle balls, man? I got my jingle balls. My jingle balls are shrinking right now. Oh, you mean Mr. T is from Illinois? Yeah, he's from your state. He's from the Midwest. What you talking about, man? You want me to break your heads off? What you talking about? There's no place to park here for this pickup, man. Hi, how are you today? Hi.
Oh, sorry, we got two getting in.
All right, no problem. You guys good?
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
Oh, well, I now know what this is Ticketmaster.
music to play? Or no?
What music do you want to play?
You got Spotify?
No, I don't.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna play radio, right?
You know any good stations?
Yeah, man, you know the type of people that want to play music. In my car, play music. If I don't want to play music, I do not want to play music, right? Because it's in my environment. But I had to mute the stream, so we don't need music copyright from YouTube. I mean, although now they're making it easier for you to submit like a dispute where they remove the music, but they're not always gonna approve it. You know, if they think the music is playing for a period of time, they think you just literally you were playing music. Because sometimes you could be driving and the stream picks up music from outside. If it's a short period of time, yeah, they might think it was a mistake, right? And they remove the music from your stream, right? But like here, you know, as soon as they get in the car, they were at the wrong place. As soon as they get in the car, this lady, she's gonna turn the heat, you know. I don't want no heat, right? I turn the heat, the next thing the guy with her says, music. I had to turn the music, I had to mute the stream, my friends. But I turn it back on right now. I unmuted the stream. Yeah, some passengers, man, they're entitled. If they get in the car, they invade your environment. No, Star, I had to mute the stream. And once I muted the stream, he kept talking about he wants to play Spotify. He wants to connect his Bluetooth. I said, there's nothing in this car. I cannot connect your Bluetooth. I only have a radio for you. You know, I would want to inconvenience my my driver, right? Yeah, I just want to get in the car. I want to get there safely. I don't want to be asking my driver to turn music, turn the AC. You're only there for a period of time, you know, like just from A to B. That's all you're there for. You requested the car to be picked up and dropped off. Oh yeah, Star. Yeah, they play the music. They want to play music loud. Yeah, it's a nuisance, right? I really don't play music when I drive. I really don't. I only turn the news. Like we have 1010 Wins, which is they give you all the breakdown of what's going on. It's a headache. I mean, it's nice. I mean, if you don't listen to music, there's something wrong with that person. If somebody does not like music, there's something wrong with the person. But in this environment, you know, me driving, I just don't want no headache. I don't want to be listening to people. Or maybe if there's nice music, like somebody wants to listen to some smooth jazz instead of, you know, some crazy loud music like. You know, that's why Revel, at one point, they removed the music from the car. It's true. They liked the music. There was no... Before, they used to have, like, when they started, they had the little tablet in the back seat where you could control the climate, you could control the radio and everything. And then they noticed that people are reckless. You know, the passengers are crazy. They removed them, right? Because... like from the tablet, you could do everything. You could connect to your phone. You could do everything. But then they removed the tablet, and then at one point they even removed the music, the whole thing. They just locked the music from the cars. And now they brought back the radio. Let's get in the car, stay tight. Listen to your own music, bring your freaking wireless headphones, or I don't want to listen to your music. Listen to your own music. Look, in my car, the one I use for Uber Lyft, I used to carry, like, I still do have disposable headphones. It's true, honestly. I used to sell them on eBay. That was like almost 5-6 years ago. And I still have like bag, like a bulk. It's a huge bag. It's got like almost 1,000 disposable. Yeah, I bought them in bulk, but I was selling them like in bags. Like every bag has 200. And I was giving them to people, but obviously, like now, most of the phones don't have aux cable. They don't have the jack, right? Except for some of the older models, like you could use like you know, like the cable, you know, the headphones. But all phones now, it's wireless. Yeah, the disposable headphones that I have, they package individually in the little plastic bags. Oh yeah, like yeah, most of the drivers, they will comply, because yeah, if you say no, that they will low rate you. Yeah, you can low rate me all you want. I know, like this guy asks for music, I'll low rate them. Yeah. Hi, how are you today? You can scoot there if you want space. Yeah, no problem. I know, no problem.
I know some people like to drive like that, huh?
No, these cars are very tight. That's what they are. Oh. You know, there's no. So if I go right there, I'll be close to the Williamsburg.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be awkward driving that one.
Yeah. later. I'm just getting back home. I went with Tanya to do some shopping. Yes. കഴിഞ്ഞു ഇന്നലെ രാത്രിയിലായിരുന്നു. അതെ it was at 11:45 in the night. രാത്രി ഒന്ന് കേൾക്കാനും മേലായിരുന്നു, കാണാനും മേലായിരുന്നു. Was her blessing. അതെ അതെ അതെ. But so much fun the kids must be having, so much fun. And then, what a group, yeah. And when they see cousins, that's the way it is. Even Meena, my gosh, usually she's like jumping up and down, but when she was with her cousins, my goodness, they are only with each other. അതെ അതെ really. It's very nice. It's such lovely people. Yeah, such lovely people. No, I took those days off for me to do walking.
Take care.
You too.
Yes, we end up at the Hudson Yard. This lady, I don't know, maybe she lives in the residential part of the Hudson Yard. Only people that could live in a residential like this, or maybe people that make like six figures. I mean, anybody can make six figures. An Uber driver could make six figures. But definitely somebody that live here, they probably make like $500,000 a year. Uh-oh, we got too many cars here along the driveway. Yeah, Star, you know, I believe a Prius was one of the first hybrids. Yeah, either Toyota or maybe Honda. A Honda or Toyota, one of them. Yes, especially the old Prius, they last forever. But it's gonna get to a point where you have to change the battery. Yeah, the battery, at one point it might go bad, but it's okay. I mean, you can always source a battery. You don't want to buy an aftermarket. You want to buy the OEM, you know, from Toyota maybe. And they only cost around like maybe from $35,000 to $4,000. And you put, you know, you install the new battery and you could drive the car for another 500,000 miles. Yeah, those Prius, they go for long, they last a lot longer than any other cars. Mostly Toyotas, all, you know, like my Toyota Camry, it's got like 120,000 miles on it. But mine is gas. Same engine, but I replaced 3 transmissions. You know, I feel like my engine on my car, you know, like I could hear it. I mean, you cannot, you know, if you're not somebody that drives, they know a little bit about cars. Yeah, I feel a little like my car knocks a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to change the oil, put a thicker oil, because I've always put in like the recommended oil that comes with the Toyota, which is like 0W20. It's very light, so I'm gonna have to switch to 5W30. It's thicker, because obviously the more the car gets older, you want to change the thickness of the oil. Yeah, guys, I definitely recommend you guys to try the supplement, the food supplement that I showed you. It's not workout supplement, but it's food supplement. AG1. Man, this girl, she gave me like the box. It's got 5 packets inside. It's like one. You know what I did? Yeah, I mixed it up with my Monster, and it tastes good, man. I think you want to mix it up with sugary drink, I think, instead of water. But I defeat the purpose. I think you just want to maybe mix it up with Gatorade, maybe. Because my Monster energy drink went flat so far, right? It's flat right now. And it's really nice because I mixed it up with, I'm just like kind of sort of stirring up the cup because I don't have nothing to shake it with. Man, I don't care what substitute supplement, food supplement you take, you're always gonna crave for food, right? Yeah, you know. But sometimes you gotta exercise your muscle brains to get used to certain things, right? But when you're hungry, you think your stomach is hungry, it's your brain. It's your brain that tells you to go eat. It's true. But I'm you know what I'm gonna do? Since I have 5 packets in there, I'm gonna use them and try, you know, see if I'm gonna see if it curb my food craving. It would be nice, right? But I don't mind, man. I could fast. When I drive, I fast. I only drink liquid. And if I eat, I'll definitely eat like a few hours before I go home. want me some. Let me see. I should forget to end the trips. I forgot to end this lady's trip. Not my fault. Yeah, Star AG1. Yeah, it looks like it's good. I think so. Oh, it's $60 for like a sealed bag, right? But normally, you know, they have people online, like some of the YouTubers. I could see them, but they do have volume of, you know, their YouTube channels are, you know, they have lots of subscribers. Obviously, I don't know if these, you know, like these products, they reach out to those YouTube channels to promote their product, or maybe the YouTubers themselves, they reach out to those products for them to actually get affiliated promotion to promote their product. I'm not sure how it works, but I'm not promoting anybody right now. I'm just wanted to tell you how tasty this AG1 tastes like, because it has no sugar, right? But if you mix it up with sugary drink, it will taste nice. One of my co-workers right here is taking a break. You see him with the Tesla? Yeah, definitely today, you can see there's less traffic. I assume, you know, it's gonna be like this the rest of the year, except from during like during the day, and the same thing. Like if you go midtown, it's hectic. Times Square, Rockefeller Center, Central Park, it's usually busy right now during the winter. You know, especially at the Wallman rink. You know, it's an ice rink inside Central Park. It's beautiful ice rink. It's awesome. You gotta go to that rink and you can see what it's like. You know, you can see the skyline in New York from the ice rink. It's really unbelievable. Nice scenery. It's open right now. At one point it was closed for some I don't know how long. I mean, that was during, you know, because the Park Conservancy that maintains Central Park, right? They rely on donations and public funding. And the ice rink, it's called the Warman Rink. It was deteriorating at one point. You know, the park couldn't come up with money to fix it. But I know Donald Trump came, right? That was before his first term. Yeah, he actually got involved and they fixed it and they reopened it. It's kind of crazy, but after, at one point, because I know he has something to do with it at one point, but then now they reopen it again. And they just open up an ice rink again, right underneath the Brooklyn Bridge in Dumbo. Dumbo, right? I think I always forget what Dumbo stands for. I keep forgetting because I used to say District Under Manhattan Bridge, but it's yeah, Dumbo. It's down under Manhattan Bridge, under Brooklyn Bridge, under Manhattan Bridge overview. Yeah, that's what it stands for. One time I almost killed a biker right here at this corner. It wasn't my fault. It was that reckless biker's fault. I literally stopped because sometimes I do stop to look. And if I don't see anybody, I just keep going, right? This guy came out of nowhere, man. Banged my car, my driver car passenger door. I mean, my driver side door. And he was apologetic at one point. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, well, you know, it's okay. You apologized to me because you think it was your fault. Then picked up his bike and kept going. But I had a dent in my door. And I still have that dent till today, you know. Doesn't look bad. It's in the bottom. So I didn't even pay attention to it sometimes. I can see it. It bothers me. See TLC? You see guys TLC with marked car? Right here, it pulled over the taxi driver. You see what says TLC police? A bunch of a-holes, man. They attack passenger for no reason. You see the difference between us, the drivers in New York, and any other part of the world where Uber operates? Because we got that sheriff right there, the Tax and Limousine Commission. That's why we, the drivers here in New York, we get paid more than any other drivers around the world. But you know what? But now with the way Uber conducting business and Lyft, where they lock us out because they don't want to pay us, it's ridiculous. And even now, they submitted a request to TLC to lower our rate. That's crazy, right? They want to lower our rate. Instead of raising the rate, they want to lower it. Yeah, usually the TLC, they're driving unmarked car. It just happened I've seen them using that car. Yeah, Star, they're getting ridiculous everywhere. They're charging people arm and a leg for these trips. I don't think they're gonna last that long, you know. I would be surprised that Lyft would. I've been saying this from the beginning. You know, Uber, they already like sort of transitioning to that sort of like a travel app. You know, because the CEO of Uber was the former CEO of Expedia. You know, when he was there, he kind of revamped everything. Expedia still now, you know, he actually, when it was there, he took Expedia to really to the next level at that point. You know, once he actually bailed out Expedia, but he's still board member on Expedia, right? Yeah, the current CEO is from Iran. So it seems like himself, Simpson, he's trying to kind of revert everything into like, you want to make a Uber app as a travel app. You know, you get my point. Although like the rider app, it's always going to be there, you know, as a sort of a taxi, right? You could book everything right now through the app. You could book like a boat. You could book like a bus. You could book like a helicopter ride. You could book like yeah, Minneapolis drivers, they fought Uber, man. That's the only people that I know. Okay, I'm saying Minneapolis drivers, right? Those are the only drivers I know so far in the country that they fought Uber and Lyft, and they won. They got what, although they didn't get what they want, closed but no cigar, right? But they got almost what we getting paid here in New York. You see, they went back and forth fighting Uber, Lyft, and they won. They sort of won almost. You know, we need some drivers like that. You know, like, because most of the drivers in Minneapolis, they're from Somalia. They're Somalian. Majority of them are Somalians. That's why they're sticking together. I'm glad, you know, that Kamala Harris and her running mate, that stupid Tim Walz. Tim Walz, right? He's the governor of Minneapolis. He vetoed that pay raise for the driver 3 times. Him and the mayor of Minneapolis. Both of them, they vetoed that thing. I'm glad they never went, they lost. They lost to Trump. I'm grateful. Because Uber now, they're in trouble. I think they're in trouble with FTC, right? Because they're not allowing people to cancel their one-time membership or something like that. Yeah, like there's people that pay for one-time membership to book rides. Uber does not want to cancel it for the customers. Kiki Soap, how you doing? How you doing, Kiki Soap? Oh, Kiki Po. Oh, you mean that you went to take the test? It was a female instructor? She cannot pronounce serpentine belt? Why? Was she trying to replace the serpentine belt? Oh, so you're gonna be doing Uber, right? Kiki Soap, you have your car, right? I know you do. Yeah, but Kiki Soap, are you going back to take the test? If she was a female instructor? Why she kept saying about serpentine belt? Was she trying to replace the serpentine belt? I replace my serpentine belt every other couple months, I think. Yeah, I replaced tensioner. Only in the summer. That's the only time I need to keep changing the tensioner and a serpentine belt. I have like 2 tensioner brand new and a bunch of serpentine belt in my garage. I only change them because the summer you're always running the AC. And tensioner, they go bad quick. Oh, you using your BMW on Uber platform? Oh, she had something personal? She had something personal? Like what? Like personal about what? I mean, you're entitled to that test, right? I mean, if you haven't taken it, I guess you always go back and take the test, right? Am I correct? Well, look, this portrait of James Dean, right? It's kind of nice. Yeah, James Dean died in a Porsche crash, right? On Route 66. Oh, there's a nice portrait also of the walkway of Central Park. Oh, this guy got nice portraits here, man. Nice canvas they got there. Yeah, Kiki Soap, if you didn't take the test, you know, complain about that lady being biased. So maybe this is not the time for you. Maybe you go next time and take the test, right? That's what I would do. As long as you didn't fail the test, right? If that's her problem, she don't want to let you take the test, I'm gonna submit a complaint. Don't submit a complaint because she gotta get ticked off. Maybe she will fail you, right? Yeah, I'm probably might try me those minibuses, you know, with Accessorite, you know, since like I lost my employment status with this company. Yeah, Accessorite actually they have everything, the whole 9 yards as an employee. I think they even have pension, I think. That's what I heard. Because you're working with the MTA. But me, as an independent contractor with the MTA, they offer me nothing. Zero, still, nada. Man, I want that unemployment benefit just in case, you know, if something happened again, like we have some natural disaster, I could fight for my unemployment benefit. But you know, during COVID, you know, like the government, they give like free pass to freelancers, independent contractors to fight for the unemployment benefit. Otherwise, nobody would qualify, right? But the lawmakers are fuming right now. They don't want to see people independent contractors, you know, because if something happened next time, I don't think anybody will get a free ride again. But if you're working as an employee, you're entitled to that unemployment benefit. You know, even though, you see how Revel, they got rid of the unemployment benefit? I got a bunch of emails from, you know, I could have gone and applied for my unemployment benefit if I wanted to, right? But I'm driving, I'm working. I'm an abiding citizen, man. I cannot play around, you know, be working at the same time and taking money from the Department of Labor, right? So the Department of Labor, they've been reaching out to me, man. Let's hook you up with a job. Let's find you a job. I say, I'm okay. And during COVID, I never let off. I was working. Man. I did not fight for my unemployment benefit, and I kept working. But it's not bad, man. You get like 52 weeks of checks. 52 weeks. Just sitting around doing nothing, getting checks. No, I like to fight for my retirement benefit. That's what I think I'm entitled to that, right? But you don't get much. You get only like $1,600 a month. That's not bad, right? $1,800 a month, and then you could be working on the side, whatever. That does pay rent right there. Oh yeah, they can teach you new things. I think it's just a safety concern on their end. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Kiki Soap. You know, same thing that Uber they're doing here in the city. They don't hire native people, Americans. They get rid of Native Americans. They hire people that sort of, they don't break down the numbers to see what they're making for themselves. Yeah, Kiki Soap, no worries, you know, go back and be consistent, you know, just go take that test again, make sure, you know, you have that extra gig, right? Because you're not working, are you planning on work full-time with them? Yeah, I think this is the best time to go to Newark International right now. You know, like a trip from here, go right through the Holland, right there. The Holland is only a block away. I'm gonna get to Newark like in 15 minutes. With this less traffic right now, you see this? Uh-oh, the cops, they're trying to pull somebody. See, I'm telling you, they were sitting there waiting for somebody to go through that stop sign. I won't be surprised if they pull over somebody right there. See, I told you. This guy literally sitting right there, just pulling. You see, he pulled over that dude right there with the red car. He blew through the stop sign, I think. Come on, man. It's Christmas, Thanksgiving. You can't be hitting people with tickets. You know, like the rest of the year, they should give people like a pass. See, he thought, but he's gonna pull him over. It's kind of crazy that he was sitting at that stop sign. There's so many stop signs, man. Trust me, I know what they are all the time. Unless if they're like an unmarked car. You see these cars right there to the left? There are 3 of them. They're all unmarked. Look. This job, I'm gonna tell you what the job is all about here. Oh, Rhonda, how you doing, Rhonda? Kiki Soap, I don't think it has nothing to do with race. You know, honestly, I think they would prefer maybe male than females. Don't you think? Because most of the drivers that I see that work with our access right here, yours it's called dial a ride, right? Most of the bus drivers, those mini bus drivers, are male. I've never really seen a female. But that could be the case, you know, like because you're a female, maybe they're. But clearly you have not taken any tests, so I don't think you could make any judgment at this point. You know, all I could suggest, just go back and be persistent, right? Yeah, and take the test. You know, if they don't offer you a job, you can sue them for job discrimination. Right there. That's a lawsuit, Kiki Soap, I'm telling you. Look at that sign, what it says. New Yorkers don't scroll, they stroll. But I know New Yorkers, they troll. New Yorkers, some of the New Yorkers are trolls. Limiting screen to 2 hours daily. We're back to Soho. Yeah, Kiki Soap, it's okay. You know, if she said you're not ready for the test, you just have to compromise at this point, and hopefully, you know, you go back and take the test again. Yeah, it's Kiki Soap. Maybe it's not the time for you. Maybe wait another. I mean, you do have the Uber platform, right? Yeah, utilize the Uber platform at this point. Hi, how are you? Hi.
Relax for me.
Your name is Diana?
Yeah.
It's hot. Where Papa George was. Where Papa George was. Yes, please. It's too noisy. It's too noisy. What about a scar, Mummy Pig? Don't worry. Granny.
I'm going to relax me.
For the TikTok. Well done, Peppa. Children's head. Oh, what? What? Oh. Oh, goody. Oh, goody.
This is okay for you?
Let me see.
Yes.
Perfect.
Breakfast is ready. Next check. Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Take care. You too.
Hello, Mummy Pig. Let's go.
Yeah, I think I could tell her kid is autistic. Autism, man. I don't know. They say early child vaccination what causes, you know, kids to become autistic. I don't know if that's true. Autism. My rideshare drivers, they're all sitting there, gonna locked out. Locked out. Locked out. Yeah, Rhonda, what you think? What's the problem? Yeah, Rhonda, what's the source of autism? Ruff, how you doing, Ruff? Yeah, I think autism. Yeah, Rhonda, what you think about autism? Where autism comes from? I think it's a birth defect. It's birth defect, not from the vaccine. I doubt it. Or maybe a father has low sperm count. Sperm count. That's why you gotta have some kind of sort of sperm retention. You can't be like just go and wasting your sperm all day long. But the more you get older, that's how it is, man. I definitely cannot have, as a male, you're just gambling. If you're gonna have the kids, if you're gonna have kids after, like, you know, like when you reach that 50, even after 40, as a man, because I know women, women, they get menopause, right, at a very young age. Yeah, we at the Canyon of Heroes. I don't know why they call it Canyon of Heroes. They didn't start calling it Canyon of Heroes until after 9/11. What do you mean that people that rescue people from here are heroes? Nobody was a hero that day, man. Everything happened quick. Everything happened quick, man. Except for people who were jumping out of the building. You saw, they cannot discriminate, you know, not wanting to hire you. You can sue those guys, dial a ride. Yeah, just remember, the equivalent of excessive ride in Long Island, they call them doubt. Doubt, like you doubting someone. Man, I ain't stopping here. You know me, I don't stop. I don't stop until I send someone 6 feet under someday. Right? Until I send someone 6 feet under. 6 feet under. Undertaker. You know Undertaker is a wrestler? Man, Undertaker, man, is huge. Undertaker is a monster.
This is it is a song.
This is it.
I know Michael Jackson song.
Yeah, that's my jam.
I got you, my man.
Crank it up.
All right, I'm gonna crank it up. What's your name?
هاي أروى.
All right.
انت خاصة عند ذوليك البنات صح؟
إيه رفعنا إن شاء الله. حلوين ترى خيال. ما قلب شعري أبد صدق يعني. صح هذا البسم وايد يرسم كمان. قلت لها عليها
لا هو أنا أبي أشوف.
شعري بتذكر شعري. أنا عندي صورة. بس الصورة اللي هي برسها. برسها صح؟ هي برسها مرة كان واضح. كنت أبغى أصور يعني. أنت كذا بالاجتهاد ولا بالفطر يعني؟ عادي تجبرينها بالاجتهاد ولا بالفطر يعني؟ حتى السكر كذا اللي بس وش قاعد تسوي؟ أرسلني
انت قاعدة تسبين اللي صبت من هاو ماش ولا وش ولا هاو ماتش ولا عشان اعرف.
قصدك أصلا هاو ماتش؟
لا هاو ماش صبت تقولي هاو ماتش حسبك تقولي هاو ماش قلت يا الله هي قالت ادب بالفطرة ولا ايش فيها هذي؟
أنا قلت جاهد
ليش تزبط طيب؟
ما فهمت اللي وراها
طب
شكلها
حرام يعني جرحتيني.
حسيت فيك قلت شكلها حامل بس أنا تعبانة.
حلو هذا. طيب بس لا اسمعي دول سلك خياليين اروى صبغة عندهم
حلوين ألف
يجنن هم في بيتهم في الربيع صح؟
أيوة ترى اللون ما يقلب
ابدا يعني انا اتخيل بومشيل اسبوع قلب معي قلب رحت لها مرتين لين رحت طفيتها في مكان ثاني. ما ادري هل هم خربوا ولا هي كانت مرة مشهورة.
أصلا ده ما تصبغ لون تصبغ بس اللاين. يعني بوشيت هي نصبغ لون. لا ما نصبغ لون والله قالت لي. اصلا حتى لو كنت تقول لك.
متدفية انت مرة.
I think this is your stop here on the right side. You're gonna design a clothing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Take care.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, man. Look, definitely these people speak Arabic. Oh yeah, look, Rhonda, it's true. You know, all the drivers, including rideshare drivers, all of them, like drive for Uber, Lyft, Accessoride, they're all from India, Pakistan, they're Russian, some of them from Belarus, some of them from the former Soviet Unions, you know, like Dagestan, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan. All these are all these they drive for rideshare. Yeah, start. Obviously people don't eat pork. Muslim people don't eat pork. Yeah, Star, you gotta be a pig to eat pork. Right? You know, pigs, they eat anything that comes their way. They eat their own crap. You know that, right? Pigs are disgusting animals sometimes. They are. I don't eat pig. Yeah, kick yourself. You can eat bacon. Look, nobody's stopping nobody from eating like anything they want, you know, because obviously that's your prerogative. If you want to eat pork, you want to eat bacon. You know, honestly, I don't eat meat. I don't care what meat. Could be, you know, like, I don't eat meat at all. Start. I eat dairy. You know, I eat milk, cheese, and fish. It's crazy. No one ever wants to use this lane here. Nobody wants to use this lane. I use it. I use this lane all day long. honestly, just looking at the pig, it makes me cringe. You know, honestly, pig look different than any other animals, man. I don't know why. Pigs looks like different than any normal animal. Yeah, guys, no disrespect. I'm just, you know, like sitting here ranting about pigs. Did anyone tell you you're a pig? They don't tell you you're a camel, right? They don't tell you you're a double hump camel. You know double hump camels? Camels are smart. I bet you, you know, if you hit a camel and you disappear and camel sees you again, he recognizes you. Yes. You know, I don't think this guy is at this address. I'm sure, 100%. Yeah, I don't want to kill that guy. Why people keep blowing their horn, man? It's open. You guys good?
Yes.
What's your name?
Steven.
All right. You requested the wrong address.
No, because it didn't show me the location of the pickup.
You were on Mott, right? You were on that block,
Mott
right?
Street, yeah.
Yeah, but look at the address, 74 Bayard. I know where 74 Bayard. It's 2 blocks up down. But you're on Mott. It's all right. I found you, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So sorry about it.
Huh? 6'4".
Staying at this address, or you going to the memorial?
We're just going to the memorial.
All right, no problem. This way it's a lot simpler, quicker. This guy lived me like space to pass him. No way. He's got no brain. See this structure right here? It's called the Oculus. Have you been inside there? You guys never been there, right? Okay, just go through the Oculus and exit at the end of this structure, and that's where the memorial is. You could walk through right there to the memorial, but I suggest go through here to see what it's like and then go to the memorial.
Okay, thank you.
All right. That's the entrance right there.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh, it's okay.
Thank you so much.
All right, no problem.
Have a good day.
Take care. Yeah, we wound up at the memorial. Yeah, I had to figure out where they were going instead of me like circling around. It saved like 10 minutes. Your GPS saying go all the way around. Same thing, like they had the wrong pickup location. Same thing, they had the wrong drop-off location. I'm just going based on you know what the address says, because obviously that's not the memorial's address. You see what I'm talking about? It's just 285 Fulton. I mean, it's kind of close. The address is kind of close, but trust me, the memorial address, it's actually 185 Greenwich. 185 Greenwich Street, not Greenwich Avenue. Oh, Steven, you see the convertible right there, the Mercedes? Yeah, these guys are going wide open, no hard top. It's not really that cold, I'm telling you. Although it's cold because this is the first day I felt, you know, the cold, but dude is wearing a beanie, and his girlfriend, she's wearing a hijab. Hijab. You know, Muslim women, they wear hijab. That lady, she's wearing hijab. Yeah, that Mercedes has got hard top, I think. That's why he, like, the only way you could put the hard top is go back home and put it back on. It might not be soft top, because you know why? Because I don't see the cover. I don't see the cover in the back, unless it's got automatic soft top. It may be automatic soft top. See, this car, I think, is from the 80s. I think this convertible came out in 1987, I think. I think it's got automatic convertible hardtop, I would assume. Rhonda, I don't think it's cold, honestly. It's not that really cold. 41 and cold. See, that guy, he's walking by him. He says, how much? He wants to buy his Mercedes. It looks the same one that they, you watch the movie Eddie Murphy, Beverly Cop. They had one. I mean, in the movie, you see it's like a red one where he jumped in with that girl from the hotel, Beverly Hotel. Trust me, man, even if this is an old Mercedes, it will draw attention. Like, I see people are pointing out at the car on the street. Like you, Steven, right? You really like the you like the convertible, right? You know, like this car, it looks pristine, as far as I can see. But you don't know what's underneath that car, until you kind of sift through it, take it apart, see what's wrong. Because it's got to be like a rust somewhere in this car. If it's not painted, as far as I know, I mean, this car probably has been painted before. But what you could do, like resto mod to this car, like a whole restoration, like rotisserie restoration, right? It's like a chicken, rotisserie chicken. You put the car on rotisserie, you flip it, and you pretty much restore the whole car. Not resto mod, full restoration. Yeah, man, look. See, steel bumpers. I bet you, if somebody rear ends this Mercedes, they definitely, with like a newer car, they're definitely gonna have extensive damage. You know, here, everything is cool, man. You'll hit that car, nothing happens to it. Oh, Richard Gere drove on. Yeah, Steve. I know a rust. You cannot get rid of the rust. Like if you have a car, you definitely want to make sure it's stored in a warm and condition. You know what I'm saying? You could have a garage where it's basically you can keep it at a temperature where you never. I mean, the cars, all the cars on the northern eastern part of the country, most of them, if you keep them that long, they rust because the climate, the weather. You know, you want to buy a car, an older car, maybe if you go west, people that have cars there, they're not really as rusty as much like some of the cars on the eastern part of the country because the weather. No, I'm saying if you buy like a classic car. Man, I'm gonna tell you the truth. You see this AG1 that I'm using? I kept using it. I opened a pouch, right? The one in the packet. I'm still mixing it with Monster energy drink. I honestly kept me sane at this point, you know? And when I drive, I mean, I'm human. I could always get hungry, right? I could always feel hungry, right? But although I do feel hungry, but I don't like to eat while I drive, while I'm driving. But it seems this food supplement, it's working, I think. This is not a pre-workout, okay? It's not a pre-workout like a creatine. This is just a supplement. Steven, right? I get so, you know, honestly, all you do, you want to try every little thing and see what works, you know, see what works that could curb your appetite. Trust me, man, just give me water. Just give me something to drink. I could fast like 24 hours. Yeah, salt. Yeah, man. Oh, Rhonda, you talking about people that modify the exhaust? Yeah, it's stupid. You know, this guy was driving alongside of this dude right there when I made the turn right there. He's lowering it. He lowered his car, right? And he trying to dodge all those potholes, manholes. Why lower the car? You know, lowering the car, it's just gonna you're gonna just destroy your car. Basically, that's what you're gonna do by lowering your car, right? And plus, they put this wide open exhaust. It's very dumb. Hey. Hey, what's your name?
Gabriel.
All right, thanks.
license? Or?
You want to wait for pastrami sandwich or wait for that line? I don't want that pastrami. Even if they do it to me for free.
That place?
Yeah, it's called Cats. It's famous though.
We're still able to do your right thing or walk the bridge. So we're able to tell you.
Look at that dude. This morning he was asking me for a phone holder. You got a phone holder? You got the phone holder? Yeah. You got one? Oh, you didn't buy one. I was gonna give you a discount, but you kept going. I told you I had a brand new one.
Why you want to go rebel? You should open a business.
He knows me, that guy. Who's talking this night? Take care. Be safe. He didn't have a phone holder this morning. He was asking me for one. I was like, okay, I have one, brand new. I did have one. It just, he actually drove. He drove away because obviously you don't want to pay for it. You stand at the Millennium, right? I'm gonna turn around for you if you like.
This company is a big company right here?
It's not, you know, it's they started 3 years ago, and I've been with them since the inception, but they don't have enough cars.
Yeah.
But I see they have demand right now, but they only have few cars.
This one, I feel like it's only in New York, right?
Only New York at this point, yeah.
Well, you have cheaper prices than everybody else.
Yeah, a few dollars less, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
Sometimes y'all have like if you invite a friend and all that.
Yeah, they give you like 40% off.
Yeah, it's like, dang, that's good. The other ones don't be doing that.
Uber and Lyft, they're ripping off drivers and riders at the same time. I'm on the Uber platform also.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have my own vehicle, but I drive for these guys a couple of days a week.
Oh, okay.
You just go pick up a car?
Give my car a rest. You know, because they provide us with the vehicles. Yeah.
That's cool though.
You're welcome. Take care.
Okay.
This driver pulled up next to me, right? He would drive for Rebel this morning. I was leaving the lot. I was leaving the depot, right? And he kept asking me for a phone holder. Well, you know, you drive, you need to bring your phone holder, because Rebel, before, they used to provide us with everything. The USB cables, the phone holders, you name it, everything, right? And at one point, they say, you guys on your own. They were reimbursed, I mean, recently, because we were using their phones, right? They were paying for the phone service. At one point, they took the phones and they started, you know, they want us to use our phones. And now they don't provide us with nothing, basically. Just the car. I mean, some of the cars, sometimes they clean, some of them are filthy. But every time I come to the car, I have to clean it. Yeah, this dude was asking me for a phone holder. And I told him I got a brand new phone holder. It's true. Last time I went to Midtown, right? I don't know, yesterday, guys, right? I went by a place on 27th Street, like right next to, like by Madison Square Garden. When I went by one of the streets and I said, look, guys, if you're from New York, you want some phone accessories, come here. Because these guys on that part of Broadway, they sell wholesale, right? And this place, actually, they sell wholesale phone accessories, right? But they sell you individually also if you wanted to buy one item. And last time I was there, I said, yeah, let me pick up this too, because I know I had like phone holder, and it won't stick anymore. So when I went there, I bought two of them. And they were cheap, actually. They were only $11 each. Yeah, they were $11 each. And he told me he says, He says, he wanted the phone holder. I said, it's gonna cost you $20. And he drove off. He says, no, he told me, he says, are you giving me a discount for the phone holder? Yeah, you could have bargained with me when I offered you $20. If I didn't have phone holder and somebody offered me for $20, I'll go like, okay, you want 15? I go like, yeah, okay. At least I should make like a little, you know, like a little profit there, right? $3 or $4. Oh, Rhonda, you go to East 57 and 3rd Avenue? I know there's a medical facility there on 3rd. Not on 3rd, actually. It's between, I don't know if it's between Lex and 3rd. Are you going to a doctor appointment? Oh, Steven, honestly, you nailed it on the head, man. Yeah, you know, like I don't mind Toronto and the rest of Canada, whatever they have these bike lanes. You know, I mean, it's not really. There's no sense of having these. They don't serve no purpose. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, bike lane is just making it impossible for people to travel in the city. You know, from the time you see how 2nd Avenue was 5 lane, now it's only 3 lanes. They took the bus lane, protective lane, bike lane right there, so the cars are parked in the middle, right on the side, and you got the bike lane. You know, I mean, the only thing why they're doing this is just to basically deter people from driving into New York. You know, closing the street, closing the avenues. Eventually, they're gonna close all Broadway. You know, part of Broadway is already closed. From almost 42nd Street all the way to Howard Square, where Macy's is. You get my point? So having bike lane, it doesn't serve anything. I mean, this city, it's not a bike-friendly city. You got like 8 months or 7 months of winter. You know, people don't ride the bike in the winter. The only people that you see riding a bike right now is delivery guys right there. Yeah, it'd be great. I mean, look, they actually in Toronto, people are debating the bike lanes, whether they want to move them. Yes, move those bike lanes. Yeah, Steven, you know, you guys are all the way north. You know, it gets cold there. Nobody rides the bike during the cold. You know? You know, it's just the politician. They go about certain things, and they have no clue. They don't even ride a bike themselves, or they don't even drive a car. Oh, well, look, this guy I'm picking up, he literally wants to go to Tom and Jerry's. Tom and Jerry? I never heard of a place called Tom and Jerry. Oh, like here, right? You want to park? Where you gonna park? Right there in the middle, obstructing the traffic. You see, I went right here and I parked at this spot. I'm not supposed to park here. This is the first time I've heard this place called Tom and Jerry's. Tom and Jerry is my favorite cartoon, man. You know what my favorite cartoon also? Have you watched Top Cat? Top Cat, man. You gotta watch this thing. Gotta watch Top Cat, man. Top Cat is based on New York City cartoon. Hey, what's your name, Mr. Dribble? There's a cop. His name is Mr. Dribble, something like that, right? He comes chase out all the cats. And one of them is Top Cat, man. Is the head of all the cats, bro. This guy's a freaking yeah, this place, Tom and Jerry, it looks like a place where they sell food. They sell like squirt, what do you call it? This guy got a dog and he's got a stroller. Can you believe it?
You're gonna have to do it over there. You have to do it over there. The seat's back.
What?
The seat's stroller.
Oh, so I can go on the other side?
Yes.
Let me put him in. And then I'll get in on the other side.
You have to, I can't. It's too far down.
Get the door. Get out. I'll do it.
It's already
I know.
It's not that. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. Your mom doesn't know. I know, bud. I know, buddy. I know.
thank you.
All right.
We're ready. Okay, buddy. I know. Here. Let me get your toys. Let me get your toys.
You guys good?
Yeah. We're good. Let me get your toys. Don't get mad. Here. 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 Want me to hold them?
Just look in the door.
Just open it.
You want to open it?
Yeah, I just need to open the door.
Yeah, open it.
Sorry.
No problem. Don't worry about it.
Had a lot of struggles.
You guys here on the right?
Yeah, I think just up on the right
No problem. This is okay?
Yeah, this is fine. Thank you.
problem. You're welcome.
Did you want to clip more?
No, I was waiting for you. You want me
You
to?
can unclip them, yeah. You just pull that out on your side?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Anthony. Let's go, buddy boy.
Yeah, this new restaurant, it's new to me. Tom and Jerry. This is new. Maybe it's been there for a while. I mean, yeah, that baby is about to start talking soon. You know, saying da da da. You know, it's amazing. You don't want man, it does happen sometimes. When your baby's late, is late on his speech, you don't want that, man. You want your baby to start talking soon, quick, fast. Otherwise, it'll be going to speech therapy. Oh, there's a mural here, man. Everyone taking a picture of it. Looks like a Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, I wonder, because across the street there used to be CBGB right there. Yeah, I would definitely want my baby to start talking at 1 year old. Talkative baby, right? I want a talkative baby, man. Yeah, yes, Rhonda. It's gonna start starting to get darker soon. Oh, Steven, they start when they demand things, you mean? When they want things? Yeah, you definitely want a healthy baby, man. Yeah, I don't care whether it's a girl or boy, as long as it's a healthy baby. I would love that. Do you shop for street? She be right. That's crazy. Yeah, I just stopped by this place. Actually, it's really nice. I actually bought breakfast from these people before. Bagel Cafe. Yeah, they make their own bagel. But I remember it wasn't a restaurant. It was actually tattoo parlor. I think it was piercing and tattoo parlor. That's what it was. It's kind of cringe, you know. Like, honestly, I don't want to be going to eating places that was already been a tattoo or piercing parlor. Oh, this taxi driver is harassing me, man. Look, right behind me. He says, like, yeah, I want you to move. But I just stopped here to relax for 2 minutes. Oh yeah, literally he harassed me right now. But I'm not gonna resist. You know, if he wants to park, man. I'll let me park too. Yeah, he had me move, but at least I'm at the right spot. Let me see, man. Where's my AG1 supplement? Yeah, if I'm gonna buy this AG1, I'm gonna buy it from the source, man. You know how people, they're trying to sell you fake stuff? Yo, this thing is definitely important, man. I'm telling you. I'm gonna mix all that shit and the rest of my Monster. Oh damn, it's a lot. This pack is actually packed. Although it's only 12 grams in a packet, I can pour in all day long since I got it, and it's got lots in it. I'm gonna add freaking Monster in it. Yeah, give it a try, guys. Oh yeah, Steven, I know I mentioned resistance. I don't know why. I don't remember why I used the I used resistance. I mean, I said resistance, right? About something. Yeah, sometimes resistance pays off, man. You keep resisting, eventually you will get what you want. Yeah, sometimes it all depends, man, what you want. Yeah, I've been getting this small ride, most of them here. I think this small ride pays off sometimes. See, this guy right here, with this cab driver, he's the one that came push me out of my parking spot, right? Now I'm parked on a crosswalk, right? And literally, he already moved. Right there, you see him on the left? He's gonna pick up quick right there. You see that guy? He held the cab. Man, let me tell you something. Driving a cab is very lucrative too, man. If all this goes away, you know what's gonna stay? Right there, those icons right there, the yellow cabs. Yellow cabs. Yellow cabs don't go nowhere, man. I tell you that. You know, as long as you keep your license valid, you know, your taxi TLC license in the city should be fine. You know, if I were Lynn, right? Lynn, you here? I don't think Lynn is probably doing something else. Yeah, if I were Lynn, I would probably never miss the beat. You know, if I were put out of commission like Lynn did with his accident, I would have right away rent a freaking cab and keep the momentum going. Yeah, it's true, man, because you can drive a cab, people pay you cash. At the end of the shift, you're walking with cash in your pocket. And plus, whatever, because people now, they pay with credit card. Like before, in yellow cabs, there were no credit card terminals. There were no GPS, no credit card terminals, none whatsoever. Now they track you, man. Now they track you. They want to know exactly how much you made. Because you gotta pay your taxes, man. You can't play with IRS. They come get you. Yeah, IRS will take your account, will garnish your wages, take your house. Right, Stephen? Stephen is from Canada, man. They got good health system there, man. Healthcare. If you work, you pay taxes in Canada, you got free healthcare. There's no in and out loopholes trying to sell you freaking healthcares and all that stuff. You know how difficult the healthcare system is? How hard they make it here in the States. They make it hard for you, man. NJ, nice to see you, NJ. Are your in-laws still there, or they left? They probably came to see the kids, right? And Jay, you working tomorrow? You gonna put the scrubs on? And Jay, you wear scrubs? Yeah, this would messed up living in a capitalism society, man, right? If you mess up, you don't pay your dues, they come after you. Yeah, they took your asset, man. I'm gonna spray some my favorite perfume, Tom Ford. Have you ever tried Tom Ford Noir Extreme? Man, this thing smells freaking nice. It's 12 ounce. What is it? 12 ounce? Oh. Man, not even 4 ounces. It costs like $250. All right, Mercedes, right there, hard top, right there. Yeah, I'm probably picking up someone from that John's Pizza, I think. I assume. Somebody's gonna come in the car, smelly all pizza. Oh, NJ, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, NJ. I know it's kind of getting late there, but I really appreciate you for always coming by to say hello. We love people from the Netherlands, the Dutch people. Dutch people are resilient people, man. Yeah, except from people that went on a riot there in Amsterdam, right? See people waiting for the pizza? You see the queue right here? John's is the best pizza, man. If you could get a plate, I think they got to go left over. They're taking leftover with them. Hi, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
All right, your name?
Is that Annie or Anne-Marie?
Annie's taking leftover from John's Pizza. Nice. I like John's Pizza.
Yeah, it was great.
It was great? It tastes good?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
What's that?
Tell me it's gonna be expensive.
careful. There's a biker there. Yeah. It was smart for him to go that way.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Because he knew that he was gonna open the door this way.
Appreciate it, man.
Oh, no problem. Take care.
Thank you.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, right? This biker was behind me, right? He was on a bike lane, right? But he knew that I was gonna park, and he went that way instead of going this way, instead of getting himself doored. Because we said, like, if someone gets hit by a door, if someone open a door and you get hit, you definitely get doored, man. And it's sad. You could flip, do like 360, and you might die. Yeah, those people that came out of that John's Pizza. Yeah, John's Pizza, I wait, but I'm not gonna wait here to eat like a rotten pastrami right here. You see these people are waiting right here from here all the way to go eat pastrami. And this Cat's Deli, it's famous. It's been around since 1889 or something. I swear to God, I would want to go eat from a place that's been there for so long. You know, this place, the Lower East Side, is infested with a lot of rats, man. I'm telling you. I don't care what you tell me, man. You know, rodents, I don't think they have skeleton, right? They could squeak. They could actually go through any holes. And I've never seen, like, even last time I peeked a little bit inside the window, they never renovated this place. It's still the same. You will think more likely someday they might shut it down and just like refurbish the whole thing, make sure it's safe. Yeah, the pizza place, I don't mind, man. I'm a wait there on that line because obviously it's oven. They made it while you're there. You know, especially that place, John's Pizza, because I've been in that John's Pizza twice before. Oh, Marvick Mayers. You're from London? Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, you mean like living in New York? Tash, how are you, Tash? Tash, how's everything going? Happy Thanksgiving, Tash. To you and to your family. Yeah, how was your Thanksgiving, Tash? I hope your mom doing good. Yeah, Maverick. Maverick. I said Maverick. Maverick, right? Maverick, look. Maverick, my friend, are you talking about living here in New York? I mean, there's no safest place in New York. But I guess everyone wants to live in Manhattan. You know, honestly, everyone wants to live in Manhattan. I mean, there's a lot of nice, cute neighborhood in Brooklyn. You know, maybe if you go to the northern part of Manhattan, like by Western Heights, they have really nice places. I mean, most places, they kind of sort of, almost all of them are, it's like a gentrification, basically, that's what it is. And everything is really nice. I mean, you could live anywhere within the island of Manhattan, you know, from the lower part of Manhattan all the way to the end of Manhattan. Talking about 181st Street, I think. But if you want to save a little bit of, you know, on the rent, although they charge the same amount of rent anywhere you go within New York City. I'm saying, you know, the whole metropolitan, which consists of five boroughs of New York, which is Staten Island, Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan and the Bronx, right? I mean, even the Bronx, there's really nice places to live in the Bronx. You know, except from those places where, I know the Bronx has a lot of, you know, some of the dangerous, you know, like places where you don't want to live there, even if they give you like free rent. Some places in the Bronx are very rowdy, man, and crazy too. Yeah, but like any other place around the world, man, every other country, there's good places and bad places. I mean, if you could afford the rent, if you could afford like $3,000 or $400 or $4,000 for one bedroom apartment in Manhattan, yeah, you want to probably live in Manhattan. You know, maybe a luxury building where they have all the amenities, everything is provided to you inside. But yeah, it all depends on your income. Yeah, Maverick, that's the only place, my friend, Manhattan at this point. Here also on the Lower East Side of Manhattan, where I'm at right now, it's really kind of really nice and safe also, you know. But most of the buildings that you see right here, they're all pre-war buildings. Although they've been building like new buildings recently here in this part of lower part of Manhattan. But there's some decent like pre-war buildings here that have been renovated recently, where they do like sort of a rehab. You know, when you go inside the building, it might look odd from the outside, but it's been all renovated from inside. You get my point? You might get like, you know, cheaper rent. You know, this lower part of the east side of New York, yeah, it's really nice because like if you're the type of person that want to go dine, you know, go to lunch, go to bars or maybe lounges, whatever, this is really the good place. You know, this is the place where it's always been, you know, from the beginning. Oh, Josh, holiday was okay. Oh yeah, Maverick, I mean this part is called the Lower East Side of New York. I call it Alphabet City. It's alphabetic, you know, like now I'm on Avenue C. If you go to the right is D, left B, and the next avenue it's called A, Avenue A. It's really nice. I mean, if you could afford to live here also, it's really nice. I mean, there's another part of Brooklyn which is the extension of the Lower East Side of New York. Like if you actually swim right here over that river right there, which is the East River, there's a place called Williamsburg. It's really nice. It's very trendy. They have brand new buildings there. It's really affordable also. If you could, I'm saying affordable compared to the city. You know, you might get like a bigger place worth the amount of money that you're gonna spend for little quiche, for little place here in New York, right? Yeah. So so literally I'm on Avenue C. I just turned on Avenue C. If you could see here on the left, they have it's not a condominiums, but the co-op right there, where you could basically yeah, you know, honestly, I was picked here from a lottery. This place is called Stuyvesant Town or Peter Cooper. It's really nice places here. Some of the apartment that I was picked for, because based on my income, it was like $2,800 for one bedroom. It wasn't bad. You know, I just missed out on it because I live in a place where I lived in a building. It's a pre-war building in Manhattan, and I lived there for like 3 years. You know, I have rent stabilized. That's why I did not want it to leave that place, and I still kind of hold into it. I'm holding into it. I mean, I'm holding to that place at this point because it would be impossible for me. I'm gonna show you this place, and they got plenty of these unoccupied units. You know, you have to just apply for them. It's called Stuyvesant. Yeah. I'm a loop right here through this loop, which is really nice. I mean, you can't just move in here. You know, you will have to go. They have to go through all your credentials, make sure who you are. based on your credit report. Yeah, no, they don't. You can't move into an apartment without going through your all your credit report, your income, the whole thing. Yeah, it took me a while. I mean, when they actually picked me from lottery here, I kind of submit all the information. It took me a while to kind of gather all the documents, and then I bailed out because I didn't want to leave that place where I'm at right now. My place is really tiny little box, but it's a rent stabilized. It's a very tiny studio, but it's right in the middle of Manhattan. I'm only like 1 block from Madison Square Garden. I'm not sure if you know where Madison Square Garden is. Oh, Maverick, are you thinking about moving to New York? I guess you're moving here for work, right? I would assume. It's like London. London is crazy, man. Rent to London, it's insane. Yeah, Stuyvesant Town here, it's really nice. The only thing that I have a problem sometimes when I come pick people up, because the building are right in the middle, they all have numbers, whatever, and then it's really kind of tough to find a passenger in this part of town. I think they're selling co-op here also. They're selling units here within Stuyvesant Town, and I think the other side is Peter Cooper. Either one of them, I'm always confused, but they're one next to each other. Peter Cooper, Stuyvesant Town, it's all one. Yeah, this part is Stuyvesant Town. See, now I'm going to Avenue B. Yeah, Maverick, Williamsburg, it's a really nice place. We might want to find a place like an apartment. It's right over the bridge. You can walk the bridge, or you could ride along the bike pathway over the bridge to Manhattan. And if you live in Williamsburg, which is right on the other side of the East River, it's a walking distance to Manhattan. You can walk over the bridge, or if you get on a train, it's one stop to Manhattan. Alan Awake, yeah, my friend, there's no place safe on our planet. There's no safe place, my friend. But I could tell you statistically, there's no joke, numbers don't lie. Statistically, that New York happened to be the safest, biggest city in the United States. It's true, honestly. As much as you think, because DC happened to be the capital murder of the world. It's the truth, honestly. There's so many homicides in DC. DC is crazy, and it is. It's still dangerous to live in DC. Although it's state capital. The nation's capital, that's what I meant. The nation's capital. Although New York City was the capital of our nation here, Yeah, if you like to go out or dine outside, things like that, this is really, and if you want to socialize, people here, it's the place where you want to probably live. And also like Williamsburg, East Williamsburg. Oh, Florida Natural. Are you autistic or just you're joking, right? Oh, Florida Natural. I think you've been in my stream before. Florida Natural is autistic, he says. Yeah, yeah, Florida Natural, man. It's cold, man. I'm telling you. I think because of the cold, I might become autistic, I think. Autistic. Oh, no. Maverick, Williamsburg, it's really trendy. It's nice. You know, it's all the buildings are new there along the river. I mean, especially if you move into this nice iconic landmark building called Domino's. You know, it used to be a sugar factory, you know, back in the days. You know, and then they turn it into like a luxury building. It's amazing. It's amazing. They left the layout of the factory, like Domino Sugar Factory. They left the layout the same, and they built within the sugar factory, which is all glass building, basically, right? But if you look at the bottom of the building, it's basically they just left the same layout. It's really nostalgic, you know. It's really nice. I mean, and there's buildings along the river right there. They're all brand new building. And also, there's Greenpoint. Like, if you want to move out to Greenpoint, it's really nice. Greenpoint also, it's not really like the only thing about Greenpoint, if you want to get to Manhattan, it's kind of complicated a little bit because you have no other alternative. Greenpoint, either you have to go over through the tunnel, or you have to go over the bridge, like Brooklyn Bridge. You have to go through 59th Street Bridge. Formerly known as 59th Street Bridge, but now it's called Ed Koch. It was renamed after the late mayor of New York City. His name is Edward Koch. Yeah, so if you live in Greenpoint, it all depends where in Greenpoint, but that's kind of really complicated. Like, I mean, you always wanted to find a vicinity a lot closer where you have no problem getting to Manhattan, right? Especially if you live in Manhattan. You know, it's like a strategic place where it's very close for you to get in and out and get back home if you're going to be living outside of Manhattan. Yeah, this is called Alphabet City. I'm gonna go to Avenue C right now. No, Avenue A. I'm going to Avenue A. Yeah, I have 40% left on this battery, on this Tesla battery, so I'm gonna extend my shift for a little bit for you guys. Give you some stream bonus. Yeah, man, you just gotta have to meet like the right people sometimes. You know, honestly, I don't have too many friends myself, so you know, if you come live in New York, man, you don't want to have too many friends. You don't want to have distraction. You don't want people calling you every time of the day, night. You know, you want to. I mean, especially if you're gonna come and try to work, you want to concentrate. I can tell you the truth, man. I really don't have friends. And you know, I learned my lesson, you know, because when you turn around and you need friends, they don't really come through for you. You know, you have to figure things out on your own. Yeah, Lynn, you're right, my friend. You know, you don't want to have like a bunch of people, worthless friends that you know, like few good friends, like people that I went and had a Thanksgiving dinner with. Really good people, man. They always invite me for Thanksgiving dinner. And they went out of their way to even make me like seafood plate. Red snapper and scallops. It was nice. Yeah, it was broiled snapper and scallops too. Yeah, man, you want to come to New York? You come, my friend, work. I wouldn't recommend the roommates. You don't want to live with the roommates, man. I've never lived with a roommate, and I would not want to live with the roommate, even if I had to live on the street. You know, even my brother lived with me for like almost over 8 years, I think. He drove me crazy. Although he had his own place. He had his own place in the city. And the building where he was to live on Broadway, they bought him out. He got like $200,000 to leave. So when he left, he actually stayed with me for that long. I mean, he was sharing the rent with me. I mean, that's not a big deal. But he drove me nuts, man. But he's my brother, man. I won't, you know, he's my blood. I mean, whatever, I don't care. I'm always gonna come through for my brother, but you wanna come to New York, my friend, you wanna work. I see people, they come and go in New York. They don't last that long. You see what I'm talking about? And even people from the States, you know, the only reason why they move out to New York is to like go out, have, you know, fun. You cannot have fun every day. You cannot have fun every single day. You think you're gonna make it in New York. You need to work, you know, you work and schedule, you know, put a time, you know, where you want it to go out. Like either weekend, one night, that's it. And the rest of it, just like concentrate. It's even tougher now, man. In New York, it's tough. You know, things has never been the same since 9/11. You know, pre 9/11, everything was wide open, man. Things were fun to do here. Everything is cool. Things fun. I mean, obviously, it's just the things that now it's like you lose that you know, people, they don't have that freedom like they used to before. You know, everything like you can't do this, you can't go there, you can't. I mean, even our freedom of speech is no longer. We can't even talk right now. Like every time you say something about politics or whatever, they cut you off. Oh, Maverick. You know, my brother, he does like he export like motorcycles overseas. Yeah, he export like usually go to auctions. He buys motorcycle and export them. I mean, he's always had a job. He's always had a job. He worked at the hotels. He was security and bellman. You know, during COVID, they give them severance package, right? Although he had that, although he had that seniority, that means whenever the hotel is gonna reopen, he will be the first one to come back to work. But the hotel, it's still closed till today. You know what I'm saying? So, and I know now he's being called to work because he was on the wait list in one of the, I think it's either, what do you call it? There's one of the hotels. He's on the wait list, and he's always been called to work. But that's what he's actually always been doing. You know, I picked that up from him. You know, like now, like I buy a motorcycle here in the state and I flip him here in the state. You know, whenever I find really good deal, low mileage on some of the vehicles, not cars, just motorcycles. No, he invests his money. That's all I mean, that's the money he invests in some of the motorcycles. He actually, sometimes he fills like a container and ship it out. Oh, Star, your brother lives in Florida? Well, I mean, if he smokes, I mean, as long as he's doing his job, as long as he's doing his job to be able to provide for himself and provide for his habit, right? Right, Star? Oh, Star, I didn't know your brother lives here. Maverick, I think he has a like saving account, you know. It's not a 401k, nor it's an RRA, but it's just a saving account. I assume that's what he told me that he has a savings account. You know, it's good to have saving account. I mean, you don't get no return as much like when you have a 401k or retirement account. But at least, you know, if you take your money, they're not going to tax you on it. You see what I'm talking about? If Bitcoin was a legit currency, I would invest in Bitcoin. You know? Oh, Sylvia, Italy. Nice. Sylvia, hi Sylvia. Sylvia, Italian people. Nice. Are you from Napoli, Italy? Are you from? I think Foxito is from. Yeah, Foxito, right? Foxito original. He's from Milan. Sylvia, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you. Maverick, $200,000. That's good money. You know my building also. That was before my landlord died, right? I was almost offered the same amount, but I said no. I said. They told me to go to rehab. I said, no. Right? I just feel bad for my landlord. He died. You know, my landlord wasn't the one that offered me money. It's his management, his state. I mean, it's not his state. Now he has a state. Yeah, somebody took over his state now. Because I could tell that I'm not writing the rent check to him. I'm writing it to whomever took the state. Dan, what's up, Dan? How's it going, Dan? Nice to see you, Dan. Amy Winehouse, yeah, she's the one that sings that song, right? Yeah, Amy Winehouse. Man, every time I see when I used to see Amy Winehouse, I always think it's Lady Gaga because she resembles Lady Gaga, right? Dan, what's going on, my friend? Where you been? Travel? I mean, Lynn, I know you're itching to get back, my friend. I know the feeling, my friend. You know, like, honestly, you want to get back to work. You know, you want to get back to make ends meet. I know what you mean. Well, if you're itching, just itch little bit by little bit, you know? If you're itching, just inch by little. I know itching can be harmful to your skin. Right? Yeah, Lynn, hopefully you got everything all together. Salam. What's up, Salam Allah? Salam alaikum, my brother. Where you been? Salam, how you been, my friend? How's everything up in California? Oh, Atlantic City. Yeah, you know Atlantic City. I only been to Atlantic City twice. Yeah, I went to Atlantic City, and there's another place closer to Atlantic City. It's really nice. It's part of the shore. It's called Wildwood, yes. Man, Wildwood is wild, man. Yeah, we're picking up Samantha Fox. Samantha Fox. Samantha Fox, she's a singer too, right? She's an R&B singer, I think. She's the one that say, I want to have some fun with my body all night long, right? I guess so. I don't know, man. What? She said she wants to have fun with her body. Yeah, man. Yeah, girl, have fun with your body all day long. I'm telling you, man, these Tesla, they have bright lights, man. Oh, Star, you're kind of strange from your family right now. Star, we got you here. You can speak to us. You can speak to me, Star. Hi, how are you? Hi.
How are you?
Well, hi, how are you? Your name?
Sam?
Oh, Samantha.
Yeah.
this guy? Gotta be kidding.
right, take care. Yes, we dropped Samantha Fox. Yeah, man, I'm surprised no one took me out of the city today. You will see, like next trip, somebody might want to take me to Brooklyn or Queens. Yes, I'm on Orchard Street. Ray, what's up, Ray? What's going on? Everything cool, Ray? Salam. What's up, Salam? Salam, do you consider coming back to New York? I know you're from New York. Are you considering leaving Bakersfield? You're Bakersfield, right? I don't know. I'm not sure if you... I remember you said... I know you're in Southern California. I think Kiki Soap, she's from Marietta, right? Kiki Soap, you're from Marietta, right? Marietta? Are you from San Bernardino? People still waiting for cat slash pastrami slash mouse nest. Look at people still waiting for the food, for the pastrami. It's too many people, right? Look, line stretches from here all the way to the Cat's Deli. Hopefully I don't back up into someone here. Uh-oh, that wasn't me. Just go around it, man. Just go around the dude, right? Just go around the car. See, the Scott's Deli, they don't do takeout, man. They don't do takeout. You can't even call them to order. That's really good strategy, right? You have to deal with some crazy delivery guys going in and out that place. If they were delivering through delivery apps, you will see like a lot of these delivery guys lining up here with the scooters and bikes. You get my point? Same thing. One of the fish place I go to Harlem, they don't deliver it, and they don't deal with delivery apps. Literally, people just come in and do business instead of having to deal with the deliveries. Oh yeah, it's not right there. You see the guy that just passed me right here. I don't know if you guys heard him. He says it's not worth it. He was talking to the queue. That means that pastrami sandwich is not worth it. It's true. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard the driver, rideshare driver right there. He went by and says it's not worth it. Man, I need to make this turn, man. And it's not worth it, man. They charge you sandwich like almost $30 for one sandwich. Yeah, people, they go buy there. I mean, if you're gonna buy sandwich, then you wanted to split it with someone else. It's not worth it. I am not worth it. It's nice. At least they repaved this part of Houston. Okay, guys, we apologize, people from Houston. But we call this major thoroughfare Houston. I would definitely want to call it Houston, man. I would definitely want to call it Houston, not Houston. We want to apologize for people from Lone Star. Man, I think AG1, it's working, man. I didn't even thought about any food. I told you, my friend, when you're hungry, it's your brain that's how you eat, not your stomach. I was like, yes. Try, man. Try AG1. I don't know what it stands for. AG1. I think it might have something that suppress your appetite, I think. Hey, Sylvia, how you doing today? Sylvia, you're from Italy, right? Sylvia, what part of Italy? Where you from? You from Rome? Are you from Piazza? Piazza? Now, Piazza is just that medieval, like, what do you call it? Like stadium or something like that. Like a ruins. I think that ruin was that ruin, like Asian ruins, it was gonna fall, right? Because it's tilted a little bit, right? They had to repair it in order for it to stay on, right? It's true, man. Yeah, they had to do renovation to that structure. I just hope we don't have a bunch of people want to cram to this car. If you work the weekend, expect to have like 4 or 5 people in the vehicle. You're only allowed to pick up 4, including me, the driver. That's the liability, right? People they come, that's insurance liability, right? They only allow 5 people in the vehicle, right? Including the driver. But people they come, they wanna cramp into the car. They bring like people with them, extra people. That's why I usually have my doors locked, man. Even though sometimes you open up your doors, someone comes out of nowhere. Like plus 4 people, and they want to trick you. They think that you're not going to see the extra person. Hey, what's your name?
Kachi, K-A-C-H-I.
All right, I got it.
Do you mind pushing your seat up, please?
I try. You know, these cars are very tiny, small. That's as far as I could go, honestly. New Jersey Transit to go Long Island Railroad.
New Jersey Transit.
Okay, I'm gonna let you over right there. All right, no problem. you're gonna have to stop there, my friend. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're good? All right, take care. Yeah, I don't like to come here. Although I live here. I live like a block away. See, this is the problem here. Putting a bike lane on this avenue should never be a bike lane on this avenue. Very dumb idea. Dumbest idea, man. To have a bike lane here. I hope someday, when I'm not alive, some mayor or maybe governor will come and say, get rid of these bike freaking lines. Get rid of them. All of them. Trust me, if I were a mayor, which I'm not, I would have told them get rid of. I mean, even though you think it, somebody's gonna oppose to it, you know. Even if you're a mayor, you can't come out and say, okay, I want to get rid of the bike lane. You got some miserable, stupid freaking people that never rode a bike before, and they're sitting home right now, twiddling their thumbs, right? Watching TV. They have nothing to do with bikes or cars, nothing. All they dare to set people up. What's up? What's going on? I know one of the guy from my neighborhood. He just called me up. I think he saw me, man. He saw me in the car. He knows I drive for Revel. Yeah, you don't want to go near Rockefeller Center right now, nor you want to go by Times Square. You're literally stuck there. Yeah, if someone requests a car and they want to go there, yeah, no problem. Emmeline, Emmeline, I pronounced your name right this time, right? Emmeline, it's Emmeline. It's a French name. Emmeline, merci beaucoup. Welcome, Emmeline. Welcome back today. I know it's late. On the other side of the pond, right? It's kind of late for you. Oh, Sylvia, thanks. Sylvia, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm being a good driver today, you know, driving slow a little bit there and there. I'm not being reckless today, like I always am, like I'm always am, like I'm always am. I think that's the biggest Starbucks coffee in the whole planet, right there, to the right. Yeah, they have roastery there, right? They roast coffee also inside. Yeah, they have roastery inside. I told you somebody was gonna take me out of Manhattan to Williamsburg. From the oh no, hold on. Somebody requested me from Williamsburg to go pick them up. 76 Horatio. And they're going where? Oh, they're going. Oh, it's right here. The pickup is right here. You know, it depends on the map when I look at it, which direction the map is. I usually keep it north, but then when I move the phone, it switches direction. Yeah, but the pickup is right here, and it's going to Williamsburg. It's going right over the bridge. Yeah, Emmeline, I appreciate you. You have a wonderful evening, sweet dreams. I really appreciate you for being here. I hope I pronounce your name right this time. Yeah, for Saturday, 11 p.m., it's not that late. Yeah, for us New York here. Oh, definitely, Emmeline. Anytime. I really appreciate you for being here today. Yes, we're picking up from Horatio's. Horatio. I sprayed some little splash of my Tom Ford. Tom Ford. Oh yeah, it's on. Coming? You should have been coming a long time ago. Yeah, she said, I'm coming. Her name is Ali McBean. Ali McBean? Ali. Tosh, thank you, Tosh, for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, I feel sorry for Star. She fell, right? Star, hopefully you'll recover soon. Man, I know. I fell a few times on the street. Yeah, I fell twice. I mean, I remember the one recently was right in front of my building. We have sidewalk, it's uneven, and it was freezing cold, man. As soon as I stepped in, but that was shoe that I was wearing. Yeah, I think the shoe that made me fall. Yeah, Star? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Steven, yeah. She's taking a few lines before she comes down. Probably she put in her mascara, I think. Put in her mascara, doing her nails, threading her eyebrows, right? They call it threading, right? Threading. She may be, what else she was doing? She's thinking of. Oh, Star, you're young. Yeah, Star. Usually, women they don't like to reveal their age. But you're young. Yeah, her time is up. You guys, Steven, you want to wait for her? If Steven say cancel, I cancel. It's not fair, right? When they request a card, they're not ready to go. She may be a troublemaker, man. But I doubt it because she lives here. Like it's really expensive to live here. Especially to live in Greenwich Village. Greenwich Village! Greenwich, Connecticut. Greenwich, Connecticut, it's nice. It's okay. It's not that really nice, but winning time is only 5 minutes. Now she's at 8 minutes so far. Now she's at 8 minutes. Usually I was taking my time. I took my time to come here. You know, see how I was driving really slow? But usually, man, I'm there quick. As soon as people they request a car, it all depends on traffic sometimes, but I have my ways of getting to pick people up. Yeah, Star, they pay for cancellation. More than Uber. They pay almost $7 and change. Oh, Star, I don't care where I'm at. I don't care whether I'm in bad or nice neighborhood, you know. It doesn't matter. You know, honestly, like at this point, I would just cancel, you know. But she came out. You see that? I was going to cancel. I swear. I was going to cancel. But I cannot just take off because she's already here. Yeah.
Hi, sorry about that.
All right.
Is it for Ali?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you see, this is Domino Sugar Factory right there on the left. This is not the building. You can see the brick building from the outside, but from the inside, it's a glass building. The whole thing. You can see it from the city, but they decided to keep the landmark. They did not want to, I mean, obviously, they could have actually demolished the whole building, but they kept the outside. So it's got those archways, like windows. I mean, but from the city, it looks all glass. Let's go to Bedford. Yeah, my phone temperature is getting hotter, so I turned the vent, for it to cool off. And let's turn the AC for the phone to cool off a little bit, because obviously I could tell it's getting hotter, but because I had the heat on. Yeah, guys, I want to thank you for the thumbs ups and the likes and being here today. It's really nice to know people want to come and chat with me. Yeah, the battery of this car is going down. I'm at 20-some%. I want to be going any further, from Brooklyn maybe. Like I'd probably see if I could get like a couple more trips. Hopefully, it would be like within the vicinity of Brooklyn, like the vicinity of the depot. Because my shift actually is supposed to end like by 4 o'clock. 4:15. Yeah. I swear, last Wednesday, my last shift was Tuesday, right? Yeah, man, I got almost $53 with the tip. It just kept coming in after, even when I ended the shift. Like usually, like the tips are pending, and so sometimes people, they go take the next ride and then they tip you. Yeah, it was almost $53 with the tip. I was generous, man. That was only from one shift. You get my point? Like Revel, they give us a bonus, like $50 bonus to complete like 50 trips. But now you can't even get those trips. You have to keep up here with your acceptance. If your acceptance falls below 80%, then they won't give you that $50 bonus. I made a bonus in one day. From one shift. Literally, they're giving you only like $1 per trip. But I think, guys, this is the company, this is the actually platform that you want to work for right now. I swear to God, this is the platform that you want to work for. It's Revel. Forget about Uber and Lyft, overrated so far. These people, they do have ridership. It's amazing. Oh, they build a circus here. Look. There's a circus here. It's the first time I've seen it. This is not Ringling Brothers. No, I don't think it's Ringling Brothers. Brothers, they actually went out of business, I think. Am I correct? And if you rent a car from Ravel, insurance is included, and there's no gas, and you have to just maintain the car. Oh yeah, but you got to pay for the charging, and they give you a discount because if you charge at their facility, they give you a discount. And if you're a professional driver, you can knock the $500, which is the lease. It's $500 weekly lease. You can knock this lease in like a day and a half. You can knock it in a day and a half, or even 1 day if you're professional. Yeah, for some reason, my Revel code don't work if I'm online. Oh, Travel Pass. How you doing, Travel Pass? Van, how you doing, Van? No, I'm okay, Van. You know, I slept good last night. You know, although I got there 11 a.m. last night, 11 p.m. No, I got early. You know, I got home a little earlier than 11, but you know, by the time I went to bed, it was 11 o'clock. Van, how are you, Van? How's everything going? Let me see if this link will work. Yeah, I don't know, because my link always takes me to my app. It takes me to the driver app. And I'm logged on to the driver app. I don't know if you... Oh, Trevor Pass, how you doing, my friend? How was your Thanksgiving? No, Pass, I'm still driving a rival car. I was gonna return the car. My shift was gonna end at 4:45. Yeah, I'm in Brooklyn. I'm hoping to get like another trip within Brooklyn. If not, it will be the end of my shift. Because there's not enough battery here for me to continue. Yeah, this trip is in Brooklyn. Man, I'm freezing inside with the AC on. I just want to cool off this phone. You know, they should come up with some of the phones, man, with like a little fans inside, so they could dissipate heat, don't you think? As big as the phones are right now, I think they should have a little space there to put little fans. Yeah, like laptop and desktop, they do have fans, but they're not enough to cool off the CPU. Not enough. You know, in the video, you know, the gaming processors, like graphic cards, especially the new one, they got fans. That's for gamers, people that play game. Let's see, man. If there's no one here, I could park here, but if someone's gonna come behind me, then there's nowhere to park here. You know, you put these cars on reverse, they sound like a jet, right? You can hear it, right? You can hear the noise.
How's it going?
Hey, what's your name?
Latan.
Oh, no problem.
Nice to meet you.
You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm just
no, no problem.
More or less business when it's cold out?
It's kind of more business. It's just not the holidays, Thanksgiving. I mean, I can see things are quiet, but you never know. Like, it's still a little early now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only 7 p.m.
How do you like driving with Rebel?
Yeah, it's alright, like any other platform, you know. It's not my first rodeo, trust me. I've been on this business for a long time. I mean, I do have my personal car. I'm using it on Uber platform.
Right.
But I do work for these guys like 3 days a week. Sometimes 2, depends.
How do you decide like which one you want to drive with?
You know, I utilize all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in like 5 or 6 different rideshare apps.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize there were so many.
Yeah, there's some of them here. Yeah, some of them competing with Uber Lyft.
Yeah.
Do you use Empower?
I haven't tried it yet, no.
You got downloaded Curve. Do you try Curve also?
Yeah, I've had Curve before, but I found it was harder to find rides sometimes. But actually, it's been a year or so since I used it, so maybe it's better.
Yeah, a lot of rideshare drivers, they use it too now. Mile? M-Y-L-E?
Oh, really? Wow, I haven't heard of these. I mean, I've heard of Curve to Empower, but not Mile.
Yeah, Empower, Curve. Yeah, I think you got that link for that Empower app. I just sent it to you, maybe if you want to utilize.
Is it LYNK you said?
Because we don't have your number, but it's anonymous. But I send it through the app. Maybe if you want to utilize.
Oh yeah, definitely. Feel free to send me a message. I forgot you could send a text through the
through Revel.
Through the app, yeah.
No, we do, yeah.
Yeah, I'll check it out. How old is it? Like, how long has it been around?
They were in DC for a little bit, and then at one point, they branched out to other part of the country. Yeah, so they have a little problem in DC, although that's where they started initially. And then they came to New York.
Yeah, I wonder if Rebel will ever be outside of New York.
Yeah, the only problem is they don't have enough supply, not enough cars.
Yeah.
But they do have ridership. From my end, I could tell. A lot of people, they request cars, but
just not enough cars.
Not enough cars.
I bet eventually they go to like bring your own car route.
Well, you know, this is what they're trying to do. Come February, I think. Which, the beginning of this year, they're probably gonna start having only EV owners that are actually on Uber platform. But these cars are like you can see them from far, blue, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the great about it, because sometimes I'll be driving my Camry, right, which is black, on the platform, on the Uber platform, because usually people, they look for the cars. Literally, they have the plate number, but here you can see where the car is.
Yeah, I remember for a while they were doing the like lights in the window thing.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably have people with some emblems from the outside.
Yeah.
You know, for them to, you know, for people to see which is which, basically. But unless you ask the driver to wrap their cars with this, because this is just a wrap around the car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably pretty easy to put on. I don't know how many drivers would actually do that.
No, they won't.
Yeah. Especially confusing if they're driving for like Uber or something.
Exactly.
Pull up in a Rebel car.
Yeah. You know, it'd be good for the driver to transition to drive for these for the platform for Revel, right? Because Uber, Lyft, they lock us out.
Oh yeah, because they're not allowing more.
Yeah, because it's called utilization rate.
Yeah.
That means when it's slow, they shut us down, which is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, we're independent contractors. We're not employees. You can't tell me when to work.
I mean, is there anything stopping drivers from signing up for Uber? Like, what's their?
Well, I mean, at this point, yeah, they're hiring independent contractors, because you know, I've been with the Revel since the inception, and they were employee model platform, right? And then all of a sudden, could flip and flop, and that was my intent initially when I signed up with them because of the unemployment benefit.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that was because we live. They don't provide us with nothing.
No,
Yeah, not even a drop of gas. Everything's out of pocket. But then I didn't like the way they convert us into independent contractors.
Yeah.
Because I was enjoying both worlds, you know, like both worlds, right?
Right. You
Being
salary,
independent and
yeah.
being independent. But you know, I mean, all I could think, you know, I mean, they're getting away with it right now because we don't get locked out.
Yeah.
We could drive whenever. I could get trip, you know, and just turn up back online. I could get trips, but sometimes you could be driving on the Uber platform and then they lock you out.
And they just say no rides for like how long?
Whenever they tell you to go back on.
I see.
Yeah. They had really good plan, like just pre-COVID. I remember because I drove through COVID also. Never really let off. But pre-COVID, that's when they started doing that. It's called utilization rate. It's
right.
basically, yeah. So they started doing that, and at one point when we got hit with COVID, they had this planner, right? Which is basically, oh, that was before. Yeah, that was pre-COVID. They started the lockout. But then they had this thing called the planner. That means you could plan ahead of time when you're gonna, yeah, you could schedule, and then you don't have to go through that having to get locked out, right? But you have to meet some requirements.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so in order for you to actually be able to be online. Although they had like two requirements. I mean, they had two. You could either schedule ahead of time, or if you don't schedule before Wednesday, you're out of luck.
Right.
Yeah, and then they had this thing called you have to kind of accomplish a certain amount of ride during the month in order for you to be online at all time. You know, like me driving the regular sedan versus like the EVs, like versus the SUVs, we were the requirement was 450. Yeah, it was like 475 trips within a month, which was easy. I mean, I could slog, because the first month, and they never really announced it ahead of time, so you could actually accumulate a certain amount of trips. It just came out of nowhere and started, okay, you gotta hit this 450 ride within a month, 30 days in order for you to.
It's like what, like 15 trips a day or something?
Yeah, you gotta do like some 100 and some 15 trips a day, a week.
Oh, wait, all right.
Yeah.
Do the apps tell you like where you should go to get the most rides?
No. I mean, they have this heat map where they show you where the surge is, but that's BS.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, you can't be relying on that. Like if it's busy here in Manhattan, what are you gonna drive all the way here to pick up?
Right.
You cannot chase that surge. You know, you gotta work smart.
So you just go like you know.
No, you gotta be street smart, man. I drove. You know, drove before any of these rideshare apps or even smartphones. You know, I drove yellow cabs back in the 90s. You know, so
I still kind of miss that. Damn it. The yellow cabs, they smelled.
Yellow cabs,
they had the leather in the back, and it smelled like leather inside. It was nice.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, cabs are always going to be here. Yeah. When this all go away, yellow cabs are always going to be here.
Yeah, I grew up in the city, and it's such a different scene on the streets than it used to be.
Yeah.
All the bikes, all the taxis, Uber cars instead of yellow cabs. It's very different.
Yeah, it's just too many cars, you know. They keep adding cars and drivers. Just basically saturation.
They were going to try to do that congestion pricing, but then that like got canceled. But now I guess it's back on like a lower level.
Yeah, congestion pricing is back again, and they're going to be charging $9 instead of $15.
Although I think it's cheaper for like.
Yeah, but by you guys going into the city, you guys pay the congestion, not the drivers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I wonder if that will.
That was always been like that. I don't know if you took that was before even any of this proposal of the congestion pricing. You guys always pay the $275 to get into Manhattan. I don't know if you could see the breakdown of each trip. And people that
I think you can in the receipt. Yeah.
Wait, but some people don't even realize that they're paying that congestion price.
Oh yeah, like all the tolls, all that stuff.
Yeah.
We pay.
But that $2.70 is right there.
Yeah, every time you go into
Yeah, but now if you're gonna be driving to city in an Uber, you're paying $5.25.
I see. I do.
If you go into the congestion zone.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll reduce traffic at all.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen. You know, this proposal started back during Bloomberg administration, and it never passed in Albany, and they keep bringing it back. Although during de Blasio, the mayor here, they never talked about it. Even during Mario Cuomo was when he was actually Mario Cuomo, that's his father, Andrew Cuomo.
Right.
Yeah, they never talked about it, and then eventually, Andrew got into trouble, right? Mm-hmm. He was ousted because of the sexual misconduct.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and then Kathy Hochul took over, and now she signed it.
Well, I guess the MTA will get some money.
MTA, they're never satisfied. You know, they could get all the money they want, but they're never gonna fix anything. The system, subway system, it's old system.
It's very old.
Yeah. The government should fund the MTA, not the poor people.
I hear that.
Take care.
Take care, man. Have a good one.
All right. Yeah, the passengers, they paid the $275. They don't even see it. Or maybe if you're smart enough, you could go to your way bill and look at it. Right? Look at your way bill, look at it. I'm gonna take this trip. Batteries still got a little bit of 25%. You know why I'm taking this trip? Because it's right around the corner, man. Yeah, it's going back where I picked this guy up from. I swear to God. I just looked at the address because I already said that I'm there. Because usually you don't see the address until you say that I arrived, right? But normally I could just see it from the map. Yeah, he's going right there, Manhattan, where I picked this dude up. But a couple blocks, 2 blocks from where I picked up this dude. It's true. You will see. Oh, JM. How you doing, JM? It's too late for you. Oh, travel. You didn't do much on Thanksgiving? Yeah. Rhonda, you going home? Oh, you talking about me if I'm going home? No, I was going home a long time ago. I was supposed to end my shift by 4:45, 4:45. Yeah, JM, surprise. Yeah, I think this will be probably my last trip. I'm telling you. unless if I drop this dude, unless if I drop this guy, unless if I drop this passenger, and if I get another trip coming back this way, because what I was doing, as soon as I dropped this passenger, the depot is only like maybe 8 minutes from here, not even 8 minutes, and I could have like just gone from here. That's what was my plan. But this guy was right around the corner, but I'm gonna take him back where I picked up my last passenger. Hey, how you doing?
Good, and you, boy.
Your name? good for you here?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have
Take
a
it.
great day.
Oh, you too. Thanks. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The guy I picked up before him, it was a couple blocks down this way. Man, CVS is my favorite place, man. Yeah, but the problem I hear about CVS right now is that everything is closed in, you know? Like the shelves, the items. Sometimes you go to some aisle where you have to kind of press the button for someone to come and give you whatever you want. It makes it inconvenient, man. It's just because people are stealing from those drugstores. Man, I go to CVS armed with those coupons. Plus, whatever the coupon they send me online, like they said, it's sometimes 30% of all purchases, and plus whatever the coupon that you can actually get from your account. Sometimes I go buy like 100 for the stuff, like $100, and I get almost like 50%. Like $100 with the item, I end up paying like half of that. Just like with bunch of coupon. Yeah, I guess you guys are already tired. You guys are already tired of me. This is nice job also. Oh, I'm sorry. You okay? This guy was like, he sees me clearly going into that lane. Yeah, let's pick up this trip. Actually, it's taking me exactly by the depot. Oh, this biker, he was cool about it. He looked at me, he gave me thumbs up. If it was someone else, they would be like yelling, and they bang on your car. Yeah, I made enough. It satisfied my ego. I made enough. I made enough American dollars. Not enough to be rich, just enough to get by. That's all I want to do, man. Just make enough to get by. Peter Luger's Steakhouse. You know what I mean? I don't want to die and leave my fortune for someone else to spend it, you know? If I have money, man, I freaking spend it, I'm telling you. I'm not gonna lavish spend it, but I make sure I don't spend it all, right? Don't spend it all. Keep some of it. Yeah, my friend, when he died, you're not gonna take not even one penny with you. Only thing that you're entitled to is a 6 feet under. Let's go, Mr. Manishmal Berry. I'm picking up Halle Berry. Man, Halle Berry, she's hot, man. Yeah, man, but I won't feel comfortable dating none of the celebrities, knowing that they slept with everyone else, right? Like Jello. Jello with her big booty. With her Bronx booty. Start! You're my favorite. Now you guys are look. I'm a warrior. Star, I'm a warrior. I'm a rebellion. I'm rebellious. Oh, I guess the link works, you know, because I was using the link on my, you know, the Revel link to drive. Yeah, if I use it on my driver app, it will take me automatically to my app. But if I use it on a different phone, it will take you to where it says sign up to drive, right? Yeah, you see right there, they're already asking people if you're on an EV. I would like to rent an EV. I have my own EV. Go ahead, man. This guy's tall. Open. This guy, he's sitting. What happened, sir?
What?
It's open. It's open.
I can't open it, the car. You want to move a little bit?
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Oh, yeah, I was close to the car, right? Yeah. How you doing?
Great.
Your name?
Yeah.
What was the name on the account?
Mary.
Barry. All right, thanks.
Mommy.
Ik ga maar of ik klein zijn, die scan. Ik heb het schon. Anders?
أول بنزين أقولك
Dat is aanslag die je denkt.
Ja. Daar is de tassenlag. Ja. Dat zie.
Ja.
Wij is vis op de weg. Vis op de weg. De tassen gaan we kijken. De weide is bedoeld. Vis te vijf.
Alles was du siehst. Also, weißt du alles, wie es ist.
En daar is een taschenlucht.
Ja.
Ja. Dat is Baby's Park. Dat is Baby's Park. Dat is Baby's Park.
Is it good here?
Yeah.
All right, take care.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Even nou vind ik het maar doen.
You see, that's not a Hebrew. That's Yiddish. Yiddish. It's a different language than Hebrew. Yes, back to the depot, man. I'm only like maybe not 5 minutes, I guess. Yeah, start make that moolah, right? Yeah, no. I started late. I got in the wrong car too. Sat there in the car for a little bit, and then I found out that I was in the wrong car. This is the first time it happened to me. Just literally because this guy at the ground operation, he had few cars with the trunk open. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes if they don't have enough chargers to charge the cars, is they go and they park the car with the trunk open, so that way they could figure out which one is charged and which car is already depleted, so they could bring it back and charge it. So this is what I do, me. When I come look for my car, I pop the trunk. You know, I pop the trunk so I can see the car within like a bunch of those cars sitting there, right? That's the only way you could actually be able to pinpoint your car. Or sometimes I just activate the horn, but I don't like to do that because the cars are parked right next to the residential place, and I know these guys, some of the drivers, they're really inconsiderate. They come early in the morning and they all like click on that horn, so they think that just by activating the horn you're gonna know where your car is. You know, by opening up the trunk, more likely you're gonna see what the car is. But this guy had like few cars with open trunks, and this is the first time I've seen him they open the trunk, because normally they turn the hazards on, right? So that way they could see which one is which one is depleted, what car is depleted, so they can bring the car. But now this guy had the trunks open, had few cars trunk open, but I opened up the trunk of my car. I'm looking for the car, and I think it was mine, and I got in it. You know, but then when I'm looking at the battery, I can see the battery is at 30%. I mean, the car needs to be charged. So I had to switch car. And then I started, but then, you know, like most of my trips were very small trips. So I want to make sure I make extra profit. Yeah, like looking for a car. within a bunch of Teslas. They're all blue. But usually when I look at the plate number. You know, I like this morning it was all confusing. Oh, Rhonda, no, actually it's the end of the shift. Yeah, I'm going back to the depot. I really appreciate all of you guys sticking with me pretty much throughout the whole shift. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Yeah, all the thing I need to do, man, is to chill down, man, instead of driving like a lunatic. But it's something about me, man. Once I have a passion in my vehicle, I just like I become like a Energizer bunny. Like I become an Energizer bunny. I just wanted to in and out the traffic. Yeah, because it's the only way you can make money. Oh, Star, welcome, Star. Rhonda, appreciate you, Rhonda. You have a nice evening, right? Yeah, Rhonda, like Sunday sometime, I just kind of take off. You know, it's all depends on my mood. You know, because if I do want to work Sunday, then I need to leave early. You know, I don't want to leave in the afternoon. So then, like if I go, like now, I'm going to go and start doing little trips. Any trips are safer, you know, as long as I'm picking up from those crowds, you know. Then I'll mix some of the trips with accessorized trips. Also, they're really nice because obviously nighttime I'm at ease doing those accessorized trips, especially like now on the weekends. But yeah, I'm gonna be working a little bit, maybe to like 1 or 2. And then I'll go home. Yeah, guys, I think you might want to try that. You know, the AG1, the supplement powder. I think it's great, man. It smells great too. It smells really nice. You know, I still have the cup here. It's got some residue in it. It smells like, I don't know. It actually, I'm not sure. You gotta have to try it, guys, because it's really all I know is I didn't even thought about even food today. After I drank most of it, it's a whole packet I used. You know, that girl gave me like 5. That girl gave me the whole packet. Oh no, she gave me. Let's see. You want to pack it? Yeah, I'll take it. Give me 2 minutes. Give me. Park it. Yeah. back to the depot, guys. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night with these people. I think I'm gonna go park the car there for the charger. I think there's a charger became available there. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate it. There's a light here. It's very, yeah. Let me pull up a little bit. I think I'm gonna go back there and park the car at the charger. Man, there's bright lights here too. Yeah, the card is at 18%. Once you plug it in, like I think 20 minutes, you could get full, like 90% charge. You know, because these chargers are very fast, quick. Guys, I really appreciate all of you being here today. You know, I really thank you all. Yeah, it's been like, it's just, oh, JM, appreciate you. Good night, JM. I know you guys are late on the other side of the pond. Busy night in New York. Yeah, it's probably not going to be busy all day past because I could see there's not a lot of people out. But it's still like it's 8 o'clock at this point. You never know. Before those creatures, they come out at night. Plenty creatures, they come out at night. Yeah, it's you know, like I came in this morning. The only thing is I got confused, got into a wrong vehicle. Yeah, guys, look, guys, enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the rest of whatever your holidays, right? And yeah, and I'll be here Monday. I'm gonna be streaming for you Monday also. Yeah, I'm gonna pack my stuff and just, you know, get out of this place. Go get my car. My car is actually parked right at the corner, which is not that far. Now, sometimes I need to walk a little ways, you know, because I tend to actually look for parking spaces in the morning. But usually it's really close. It's not that far, but the car is right there. On the weekend, it's really plenty parking spaces. But sometime during the week, it's usually sometimes I look for parking. But I never really had any hard time for looking for parking here, because it's always there's a parking spaces. Or sometimes if I don't find a parking, all I do is just I park the car, and for some reason I've never gotten a ticket. I swear, I don't know why, but it seems like people, they don't come through here looking for people to write ticket. But there is a street cleaner. But it's a few times where I left the car where it's not supposed to be, you know, because there's alternate side here also they have them, but then you have to move the car for the sweeper to come and clean the car. But a few times, you know, I couldn't find a parking. I just parked the car. For some reason, I never got a ticket. But yeah, sometimes you got to take chances with, you know, with the risk of parking. I mean, I would want to do that in Manhattan because you get a ticket quick. But it seems in Brooklyn here, probably they don't stress, you know, about people where they park. But guys, enjoy the week, enjoy the rest of the week, and I will definitely chat with you Monday, right, guys? Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thanks, Star, JM, Rhonda, Len. Thank you for stopping by. Joshua's here. Vin, thanks, Vin. Emmeline, I think she's from Great Britain. I know Ralph, I know who you are. I know. Ralph, I know who you are. Sylvia. A lot of guys were here. Past, just stopped by. Ray. I'm sorry, Dan Fatel is from North Carolina. Salam. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of you. I'm sorry if I actually missed any of you here. but I'll definitely be chatting with you Monday. All right, guys? All right, guys, stay safe, and I'll talk to you soon. All right? Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of you. I wish I could stream for you, but obviously it's enough. I think you're tired of me already. Take care, guys. Bye. Thank you. I appreciate you.